eye contact, and contact. Ooh, that's got messy. I just made it through a spell for the first time in a long time. For the first time in a very long time. Yeah, so for those of you who have never visited my channel before, I'm Raven from south of Norway. I'm going to be your host tonight. And feel free to ask a question. Let's see if we can get the best angle ever. So in the background here, we have a Saturn spell. What do you know? A Saturn spell. And so I wanted it to be a little bit cozy. Yeah, a little bit cozy, and I want you to be able to. Okay, so if I move a little bit to, yeah, I'm totally inside a new hotel, vintage. I will teach them taste when I come back. Now we have everything we need. A beautiful cashmere tablecloth, and you're all free to ask a question. And in the meanwhile, until you pop up, I'm going to shuffle some cards. So I do hope. Did we get this beautiful little, cute little thingy? I bought this beautiful house. Should at least be seen. Damn it. Well, if it doesn't want to, it's like a puja, you know. But today, this candle here is magic from the planet Saturn. So I'm going to put up a small video about what kind of magic it is, how you can make money from. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So Saturn is not a fan of yellow. It's not a fan of yellow. So there are different kinds of money spell. Saturn, he's one of those who rule Capricorn. So in this case, his color is black. Hello there, Shaylee. I missed you. I'm good, thank you. I just changed my hotel. So, and I'm in Chiang Mai. I'm 9 hours away. Upset. Why would I be? That's just some drama stuff that some people maybe have told you. I am not upset with anyone in my channel as far as I know anyway. So we are going to put a little bit drop. As you can see, we have a little black magic here today. So it is Saturn, is it not? So I'm going to just give this one the color of the coin. There you know, do the sacrifice. Yeah, are people blabbing about stuff, you, me, or are they blabbing to you? We don't like blabbling in this channel. We are confronting people directly. We are Queen of Swords. We don't like BS. So you're right about that part. We don't do BS. We do tarot cards. We don't. This is not Big Brother. And we do a little bit magic too. Yeah. I know people have lots of stuff to say about people who are walking around adult in manga t-shirts and rock t-shirts with rastas. Sometimes that's not everyone's cup of tea. That's just how life is, you know. Oh, shoot. So, these are the good tarot. Now they are at least finished up. This table, I have to be very careful with it. I have to be very careful because I have a candle and the candle is pretty cheap. clearly, because it's really going fast down there. And so we need more incense, we need more, oh, you know, yeah, there you go. It's not a lot, but we need. Yes, I'm doing okay. I hope I will be able to afford the dentist soon. So I'm going to Laos next week to get the visa extension for 2 months here in Thailand so I can afford new glasses. Trying to get all these things in Europe, forget it, you know, forget it. At least in my country. So here we can buy new glasses, we can afford the dentist, we can afford delicious food, we can afford a nice place to live. And I just had my sister over here, which is awesome. It was great. Of course, we have to do tarot card over here as well. All right. So we are all doing okay here. So I don't know, maybe we should, these are pre-shuffled anyway. So yeah, I'm doing okay. We all have our struggles, Shelley. Thank you for the like. We all have our struggles, and you know, I'm not perfect. I have not conquered the universe. I'm not the master of the universe. So, but I was hoping that maybe today, just today, we are able to play a little bit with the Norman cards, whatever the question is. If anyone's coming or showing up, sometimes it can take a little bit time. So in that case, I was hoping that ew, what is this? It's probably from the tea. Yeah. I was hoping that, you know, we will see. I just realized that sitting 7-9 hours straight to read people's stuff on a chair, that's a chair from hell. It made me, so we're not going to spend too long time today. I just have to close the door because it's really meaning bad luck. And I have to protect the door. So there is a Chinese principle in feng shui. Be careful where you place the toilet door. So okay and okay, I have a terrible toothache. So as we are talking about that, I am, let's see, going to need a ruffled dosage with, what do you call it? Ibuprofen? Yeah, because it's preventing the tooth pain from spreading. And what do you know? I drink Schweppes, making it worse. We are here to become better people, yeah? Yeah, Shelley? Can I ask again, what country are you from? I'm sorry. Sorry. Okay, here's this one. Let's continue to shuffle some cards, all right? This is US, right? Yeah. My stepfather, he visited the United States once or twice a year. So I'm also thinking that would be nice. I've been there one time and I absolutely love it. And all the things I hear about USA, weapons, war, conspiracy theories, you know, I just wanted to explore the nature and the fireflies. I loved it. One of my favorite vacations is actually the United States. It was equally as fun as the one I am in now. So there you are. So I was thinking, let's grow this channel, and in order to grow we also need to serve. So what is your sun sign? I was visiting, you know, outside. I was in New York, and is it New Jersey? It's called right now, New York, isn't it? And then driving down, you know, through Boston, I think, and Atlanta, and then Florida, and so we were thinking about going even more, but we didn't. We drove back home again to our friend Andy in, is it in New Jersey? Yeah, I think so. I liked it. My mom, she was earlier last year in San Francisco. Because I want to see the UFOs in Manchester as well. Damn, that's awesome. And I'm happy for her because she's this is something she deserves. She's a good woman. She's a good woman, and she had a rough life, and sometimes we all need a treat. Oh, you're Piscean, so you're my sister, like kind of almost literally. Hello, the chicken salad. Chicken salad. Oh, this is beautiful. Dawn. So, was that chicken salad good? So you're from, you're watching from Bhutan. That sounds like a gas, but that's quite close to Nepal, isn't it? Am I wrong? Close to China, Nepal. I am now in Chiang Mai, north of Thailand, close to China actually. Yeah. Bhutan, is that really a safe place? Isn't that Bhutan? Is that also known as Myanmar, or am I wrong? Ah, Shelly, so you should also, no, I'm not coming to Bhutan, I'm sorry, but you can come here. No, Shelly, Shelly, you can actually watch Scorpio reads and Pisces reads all along, and doesn't matter if it's tropical or not, because I don't do the astrological chart before I go on to this. I don't do it yet anyway, and if I am, I'm going to do tropical. Okay, so someone, I am Norwegian and I traveled for 7 years. I have draconic chart, and in that one I'm all Pisces. Hello there, Lalima, Sonny, how are you? Here we say Sabadika. I should practice a little bit more. Savadika. I think the Thai people, they are so sweet. They're so sweet. So yeah, I'm Norwegian, Viking. Closest thing you can get to a Viking here, yeah. And here is my black magic. Let's see if it's working. I'll tell you next Saturday. Actually, I will show you how to do the spell on one of my shorts and one a little bit longer. So it's money, prosperity. I'm a little skeptical using yellow when because Shani, the planet Saturn, and the sun, they are not good friends. They're not good friends. They're not on speaking terms. So using yellow might interfere a little bit with Shani, but if that happens, there is one spell that you can do, which is Sitaram, 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 because Shani, he's afraid of only one, and that is the monkey god Hanuman. You know, so Sitaram is Hanuman's heroes. I have a lot of, one more card deck, and we have so much finished. Shuffle is ready to get started. Very. Yeah, Saturn is going to kill everyone, and Pluto also. So I was thinking today, I wonder if I'm going to check when I'm going to die. But if I die, I really hope I'm going up the Jacob's ladder and it's all cozy and shit. Saturn is a tough planet. Saturn is tough, but he is our teacher. It is also Kali, the cube. Kali is the cube. So I don't know why Indians mix Sanidev, and I don't understand that Kali and Sanidev, they both represent physical matter. So how they separate it, I don't know. Mia Pum, when my marriage, oh, a question, sorry about that. So, oh, I don't have my dices. I want my dice. Oh, I have dice, one second. All right, we have dices, so those we use to find dates. So we have one that has 20 sides, no, 12 sides to it, it's enough. Should we have 20 sides to it too? What do you think? I don't know. I don't know anything. Okay, so can't you get easier names so I can actually pronounce them? Sherry, Saturn is conjuncting my Venus. Oh my god, Sun, Lilith, the Sun and opposing my Moon, and rising and squaring my Node. You know what I think, Shelly? If you want to do some astrological updates before we really get started with the reading, I don't mind. It's good. Some general astrological updates. Okay. Okay, so Maximilian, you will have to stand in line. Oh, happening very soon, boom. So, happening very soon. It seems like things are going quite alright. Why are they twisted in all directions? Okay, so let's ask Pum. Go Pum. Right. So let's see. Who is this individual you're going to marry, Boom? Are you engaged to this individual? Because he have a lot of options, and he seem a little bit like he's getting cold feet is what I get. Let's see. Let's see, when are you going to get married? So I'm going to do the cross, and then no, I'm going to do the 12th house, okay? And then we are checking from the 12th house which one that is more relevant for you, Pom. So guys, for those of you who want to make money, we have magic, and we also have my episodes where I speak about how to build your own business and sell absolutely everything you want on my channel, all free. The extended ones is not up yet. So, boom, let's check your marriage. Someone here is pretty vigilant, and I hope this table is more stable than it gives. So, have you announced this yet? Because it really seems to me like there is a big announcement here. However, there are some communication issues here. Okay? There is some communication issues here. Someone might become sick, might need to rest. Usually we are very kind and we say long meditation. If you have a look, this is a sarcophagus. And it's connected to the resurrection thingy. Very strange read. This guy in your 4th house, there is a masculine person in your 4th house, in your home, in your household. And this masculine individual is not a good man. I don't know if it's your fiancé or your daddy or whoever it is. I don't know where you're from. But this masculine person, hello there, Shuapia. Welcome to my channel. You are mostly welcome in this space with us. Right, people? So there are some issues regarding a very masculine individual. Of course, it can be a woman, but this energy is very strong masculine. And I feel someone here are being very vigilant, that they almost trying to make you postpone something. So here you are waiting for things to happen. Now, there will be some news for you soon. Perhaps someone will travel towards you. Perhaps there could be news. I think they're almost magical. It's a very magical day. I mean, after all, it's Saturn's day. There is some travel here. Whoever you're dealing with have a lot of passion for you. But these are your houses. Now, in love, you will soon have an offer coming in. It could be a ring or something, yeah? My car edit, I don't know. So, boom! There is an offer coming in soon. A solid offer that you can feel happy with, okay? In the 8th house, someone here needs to heal. I believe that's you. You need to heal something. I get that there is, what I get here is that be careful with this marriage, because sometimes we think that a man or a woman or a love life will save us from all the horrors in our life. And if I was living with this one, I have a few of these in my family, I also get the hell out of my house if we have shared household with our parents still, which is very normal in Asia. I don't understand why the star is in reverse. If you want to know more, you can send me a few coins and I'll send you the video. Maybe we can even do two if you need. That's it. Okay, this is a free read, so don't worry about it. But if you have a lot of more questions, I have questions, but it's possible to extend the read if you feel that resonates soon. Now, someone here, I don't feel that this is right. I will be honest with you. You are getting a solid commitment here or an offer, Pom, but I don't feel that you guys are right. I don't feel that this is ready. Nope. Oh, no. I don't know what you've been told, but by your partner, I don't know if this is you, but 3 times now I've been shown a big lack of money. If you are billions and billions of rich, well, then you haven't seen their credit card bill. You haven't seen their bill on all the properties they have in Spain or wherever. There are some massive financial issues here that needs to be taken care of also before this happens. But love is coming, and this love does not only have a cup, it's Piscean energy, but they can be a little bit mutable. They change their mind fast, but in this case they seem to have a solid commitment to you. I would, however, if I were you, postpone the marriage. Okay, what you do not see coming here? Well, you might have to keep it like that for some time. Have a little snuggle, have a little cuddle. Someone here feel they don't get the attention they need. But I'm not sure if your mother approved this individual. There is a disconnection. There is a possibility here when you are right to develop a wonderful, beautiful family. That's it, Pom. I hope this helps. All right, so Maximilian, if you are still there, the next read will be for you. Okay. Maximilian? Yeah, you're in. All right. So, what is your question? You're welcome. आपका स्वागत है. And all that. Maximiliano. My style, purple candle, isn't it more cozy than, and don't mind the hair, but what do you think? Is it nice? Candles, tarot cards, a little magic, you know. I really feel, I should just stay here. What do you think, guys? There's no pool here, though. Pom, by the way, when it comes to dates, you need to look out for the number 8. So either it's Scorpio season, it could be something that you get married on the 8th, it could be 8 months, I don't think 8 days, maybe 8 weeks. The date 8 as in 8, so check the number 8 for you regarding your marriage. Boom. Okay, just since we have the dice here. So Maximilian, we are still waiting for you. So if you are going to make chapter of the Lord of the Rings while we are waiting, someone else might. Hello there, Belle. Hello there, beautiful Belle. How are you? And how is this saying here? Sabadika. You're ready. Well, I can't. I might be able to read your mind, but I prefer you to tell me the question. So just hit me. Okay. Hey, so many people here, and I have 1 thumbs up, and I'm going to work here for free for hours, and I have 1 thumbs up. Guys, what is that all about? Shelly, I know you've given me 1 like. Maximilian, you want to have a free question, but you can't give me a thumbs up? You don't have to like the question, but we need to connect to each other. I need to connect to your vibration, and if you're disconnected from my vibration, how am I able to, I can connect, but it's a free exchange of energy. I'm not asking you for any money. Thank you, Manur. I don't know how many times you've been subscribing and unsubscribing now, but I appreciate you like and subscribe. Now, I only have 1 thumbs up here, so someone are playing a prank on me. You can connect by simply pressing thumbs up, because that's a what do you say, people? Is that too much to ask? But I'm giving you a free read, 5 to 10 minutes of my time and many hours sitting here. Is it too much to ask to get a thumbs up for the effort I do, even though you might not like the answer? Oh my god, I wish Red Beard was here now, giving you a little bit back. 2 likes. Okay, so I assume now, Maximilian, you're giving me a like, and Manur, you're giving me a like. So you are after Maximilian. And do as Shaylee say. Shaylee is also now one of your moderators. So do as she say. Okay. So Maximilian, there is something. Maximilian, there is something you want improvement in your career with the new bosses where you have worked. Okay, let's have a look at that. I like career questions. Now, which are the coolest career questions to play with? Yeah, okay. Spirit says we play with the Lightsias Tarot. I love. So Maximilian, if you want to open up a business, I do teach entrepreneurship here on this channel. I do use the cards as a reference, but I have been studying entrepreneurship on the university, and from before that I was reading a lot of books and run my own companies. So for those of you who are interested in making more money, we have magic and we have common sense all together, right? So how is Maximiliano, I don't know if you're Italian, how are you going to improve in your career with the new bosses? I have where I worked, career with the new bosses, I have where I haven't. Is that a contradiction? Let's find out. Interesting question. Interesting question. Maximilian. It's a beautiful name. I had a boyfriend once from Denmark who was Maximilian. Okay, so we're also going to use the Lenormand cards to find out. So we're going to give you full treatment. Thank you so much for likes and subscribes. Getting better. Getting better. Oops. Okay. So we have a house. Give me 3 more. So you're going to get some layers, okay? A couple of layers. We have cruelty. You have someone who are very loyal to you, Maximilian, but there is also in your family household, be a little bit careful. There is something vicious there. Either you have an actual snake hiding in your walls, or you might have to deal with a very vicious individual. You also are dealing with someone who are loyal to you. But I feel that there is an argument here, possibly within a household. Make sure that you leave this argument at home and don't bring it with you to work. Right? We can't carry that. So go out, have some feeling, have some fun. Now we do have the authority card here, which tells me that you do have the opportunity to climb quite high. Yeah. Now they might put you a little bit to the test in your new work, where they will give you small stupid tasks because you're a newcomer, so they want to test you out, test your patience and all these things. Just zip it. Don't try to argue with them. Just, if they're bosses, do as you know, unless it is giving someone a BJ. Don't do, don't, I posed one boss one time and did not go well, okay? So they might test you a little bit, okay? But this, taking this job might give you a lot of possibilities. At the same time, there could be some, I see dark clouds. I see dark clouds, a form of depression where you could be in need of a journey, a really long journey. Something is crossing you in your career, and you already told me what that is. However, it will solve itself with the key card here. And Maximilian, you need to gain more knowledge. Now, someone might want to give you a gift, and there are people you will meet in your work that will slander you. That's part of the package. Now, let's see. There are certain things regarding taking action, regarding a house possibly, that is not so clear. So I'm not going directly to your work, because our work is usually connected to our private life. If we are sick, we go to work, we do a shitty job. Now, there is, I don't know, do you have any children? There is a very young individual here who is very happy. What I don't understand is that it's connected to cruelty. Like, I don't know, it could be you, Maximilian. It could be you. You do have the Queen of Coins in reverse, so there is someone loyal to you. But this loyal person could also mean bad luck for your finances. If this is someone who are broke, they're going to strip you of the rest. Now, this, you have an individual around you in your zone, maybe a friend, but they're not really a friend, you get me? They will try to sabotage you. We have a lot of people around us who are great, you know, maybe they have a side to them that they love us really, but they also have a very dark side. Now, this individual will scatter your spirituality and make sure that your connection to the divine is lost, and therefore you will struggle more at work because you will have trouble manifesting. And in that case, one opportunity might be lost. So be careful that there is at least one vicious person, one kind person, but they are both very dangerous to give too much energy to, because somehow their mentality is draining. They're not on your level, okay? So tell me who your friends are. I'll tell you who you are. Now, Tower tells me that there are some government or power institutions here. Maybe you were betrayed at some point and you don't feel that this is quite over with. You could carry with you some bitterness, and well, when it comes, it seems to me you might have an associate or a friend or someone that was part of this betrayal, and it seems to me they are trying to look away from the regret or from the guilt. Now, you have a wonderful opportunity. I think you will impress your new bosses by showing the best you, getting the best clothes. Smile, but don't be fake. Smile because you are thinking positive. There's a difference. I see people all the time who are smiling, but they want to kill me with their eyes. You know, smile because you love life. At least tell that to yourself. Be grateful. Be grateful for this job, and you will climb. very high, all right? So the last one say you are going to get some great news from far, far away. Maybe there will be a journey, and what is crossing, what is worrying you now is actually good luck coming in for you. Stop worrying, because you will attract this in reverse. Stop worrying. The universe have your back. If you lose this job, don't wipe, because the universe, if you trust the universe have something for you. And this is looking great, Maximilian. The key card here shows me that there is someone here who might test you. And this is not a good person. This could be the snake. This is a loner. And this is someone who backstabs. This is someone who talks ill behind people's back. Could be a boss. But, you know, I could do a profile on your boss now. Now, when it comes to knowledge, if you don't do research on your company, you need to know everything there is, you know, like an exam. There might be a lot of things you need to know. Try to know more than your own boss without becoming cocky. Because if you don't know what, you know, take all this gathering, you will have a loss. Now, in love, there might be someone here who, they just, you know, this is not passion, but it could be part of your work. Someone here is hesitating to give you love, but there is someone here who wants to come in and shag you senseless. It could be a Leo, it could be a Taurus, but there could be a boss here. I don't know. There could be something romantic going on with you and one of the bosses above you. Just saying, I'm not saying that's the truth, but there is some strange forces going in here. It won't be a marriage, but Maximilian, this will be all there is for now. And I hope this helped. Apka svagate. So next. Shaylee, are you capable of keeping track of who's next? I can use that paper thingy. And Shaylee, send me a message when you want to have your own read, for helping me and time stamping me and all these things. You get free reads in your mail. All right? I don't really speak Hindi that much, but Mera naam Mali. Pleased to meet you. So, I lived in India for 3 years and I really should speak Hindi better than I do. Right now I practice Thai. Yeah. But yeah, I'm going to practice Hindi and I'm going to speak it better. Madhura dipati akilam madhuram. That was, by the way, Sanskrit. Now, who is next, Shaylee? Manur Riaz Gadar. What is Habibi current energy to Manur? I know you, Manur. I know you. So love is in the air. Okay, so let's check what is his current energy. What is Habib's current energy towards Manur? Manur, Jessica, Kristen, Nikita, Stephanie. I love you, Shaylee. I love you, Shaylee. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm talking to my daughter today and we are talking about getting a small condo in Spain next year to stay for some time. Please come visit. We are opening up a witch's shop. You know, have you seen this series called The Good Witch? Like a shop like that, only a little bit more naughty. Grimoires that we should not read, so we read them. And oh yeah, The forbidden fruit. That maybe that should be the name of the shop, the forbidden fruit. Sounds like a dildo shop. Sorry. Okay, so how is Habib's feeling towards Manur? How is... Sorry, my focus sometimes is out of... gone. It's just gone. How is Manur... How is Habib's feelings towards Manur? How is Habib's feelings towards Manur? Hvis man så kan se, kjære allfader Odin, he's playing a little bit. Hvis man så kan se allfader Odin og hans 2 svarte rammer, Hugin og Mudin. Vis meg hva Manur trenger å se vedrørende følelsene. Oh, there is someone is working here, someone is working very hard. Vis meg det Manur trenger å se. Isolation. Healing. Vis meg, så jeg kan se det Manur trenger å vite. Okay? And we speak Norwegian too. And Spanish and English and Swedish and Danish. Okay, so. Kopkanka. So Maud, you talk to Shaylee. And thank you, Shaylee. You can talk to Shaylee. She will tell you when it's your turn. All right? This table is not stable. Stable table. Okay. What do you know? Was he married? Manur, was he married? Okay. Remember, thumbs up before you ask the question or before the question is delivered to you. If we discover you are removing because you don't like the answer or whatever, then feel free to join another channel because I'm working many hours for free just to please you guys. Okay? And because I love tarot cards. Now, this man is not married. All right. You want to marry him? There is something here. Oh, shit. He's in for a very, very big surprise. Yes, the list is open. Just talk to Miss Shaylee and she will take care of it. I cannot guarantee I'll be here all time, but I am here for 5 days. I'll do my best. Hopefully I will also be back tomorrow. Okay? So yeah, I want to do that, but there are many people here. So this individual, Manur, Habib, he's in for a very big surprise right now, emotionally. He's going to have a big emotional, and that might lead to depression, hospitalization, the need to withdraw his energies a little bit. However, he's coming out as very stable, very good, But there is something he refuses to acknowledge, is what I get. It's something he refuses. And because of that refusal, the universe is going to smack him down. Inshallah. Well, which is God, of course. Now, this guy doesn't have enough courage to come forward and tell you absolutely everything. So, my religion, I believe in everything. I'm an everything kind of religion. There you are, Redbird. We missed you. We missed you. We missed you. So thank you. We have the captain on the ship. So my religion is, I have Shiva here, I have Odin on my other arm, I believe in, I am Buddhist also, but I don't believe that Buddhism really is a religion. That is the worst hypocrisy demonstration of Buddhism I've seen in an entire country at once. They are doing opposite of what Buddhism is telling you to do. Okay, so I believe, Mano, that this individual is... He might be knocked out for some reason. Maybe he's coming into an accident. There is something here he's not acknowledging. We will pull a card on that, but right now, there is something that is unhealthy. And it's like he's protecting himself from being hurt. It's like, I want to be alone. But the thing is, this Taurus energy that pops up, this energy of being stable, doesn't want to be alone. So he's got many traits, character traits to him. He doesn't want to play. He wants to shag a little bit. He wants to have some fling. He do have passion for you. Basically, what I'm saying, he do want to shag you. But does he want to shag you long term? I don't know. This accident that he's coming up towards now, some kind of accident, mental, emotional, a shock, might lead to a loss of health or money. Okay. Now, again, I'm avoiding defending myself. I'm avoiding drama. He's coming out as very avoidant. However, he wants to have a new beginning. He wants to let go of everything that used to be and begin all over again. Now, things have stagnated a lot in his first house. And there are two ladies here. Two ladies. Queen of Swords, Queen of Wands. One very logical, intellectual, and very good on her own. The other one is craving attention. She's funny, she's attractive, she's beautiful. I'm not saying it's necessarily women, but an aspect, feminine aspect. Actually, your person coming out is pretty attractive, kind of. Let's see. Now, this accident, this surprise, you might not hear of it. It might lead to, this hospitalization, or him being, if you break a leg or something here. There's a loss in health, money, and maybe also a stagnation in work where he need to, if he's, I don't know what the surprise accident is, because, and by the way, that's the second question. So if you want to have a full read, one-to-one, something like that, you need to check the description below. You can ask Shelly about that, beautiful Kadir, and welcome to the channel. Now, yes. This feelings he have for you is based on sexual attraction. But I suspect he's talking to someone else, and he likes to have very much fun with this someone else. And this someone else might be a fire sign who is very seductive. Maybe that's you. Again, he's talking to someone else. And there might be a very vicious confrontation here. I don't know. Again, I see some energies of manipulation. He's waiting for someone or something, because he have a goal where he wants to become the really head boss of bosses as endeavor. There is injustice here, and this man, he emits a lot of toxicity, you manure. I believe I've spoken to you about this guy before, and it's never really coming up very good. I'm not sure I believe in this relationship. There will be no victory. You need to finish this chapter. There is no victory in this. There is only death. Finish. I'm very sorry, Manur. I'm just a raven, and ravens, we carry messages between the worlds. But you know, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Shrim Rim Klim Shrim Lakshmi Rachakatya Mama Mandira Tishta Tishta Swaha. Sitaram, 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 Sitaram. Yeah, we are also now casting spells live. What do you know? Okay. So, Shaylee, my beautiful Shaylee. Hello there, Emma. Welcome to Ravenheim Tower. I'm Raven from Norway. Many new people here. So it's Jessica's turn. What is Jason's current energy? You ask Shaylee. Okay, she is part of the boss crew here. So, Shandi, Parik. Okay, well, I will, no. Yeah, you will. And be patient. Yes. What is Jason's current energy? What is Jason's current energy? All right. Let's do this. I hope there is no smoke alarm here, because if it is, I'm fucked. So difficult to do some good old-fashioned chaos magic here. Noor! Name sister! Welcome! Okay, so the current energies of this individual, also known as Jason. No, these are not the cards for this individual today. Not these anyway. So let's see. What are the current energies Jason have? It's Jason and Jessica, isn't it? Remember, thumbs up before you submit the question. And I know that someone are subscribing, and then as soon as they're finished with the channel, they desubscribe, okay? I can, you know, I still sleep well in the night. Just know that it is not a very virtuous thing to do, because what I do is of my best intention. And I work for free, hours and hours. And when you subscribe and when you like, you are connecting to the tribe. We are becoming one consciousness. And we are all going to meet one day. Trust me. So if you don't like the answer that I give you, then go somewhere else. But try to find a channel that really takes time for the questionnaires. Okay. So, one more. How are the energies for Jason? How is his energies right now? Show me so I can see. Great. Allfader Odin ved hans to svarte rammer, Hugin og Munin. Vis meg det vi trenger å se, det vi trenger å vite, og energiene til Jason. Ok. Oh, this table. There is always never a good enough table. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Okay. 12. 3. Okay. We have some issues here regarding a confrontation between two people. Someone is coming out as quite prude, but they are... Have you heard about spiritual arrogance? That I'm so spiritual that I know more than you do. You know, there is something here regarding communication which is not good at all. Okay? And it could have something to do with the past. Okay, so something is about to come to an end. Something here, someone here was very arrogant, possibly very arrogant. Coming out is pretty good looking, but also the bad boy. This is someone who are even capable of being physically violent, as I did study the cards a little bit more. He is also connected to Aries. Aries, Leo energy, and we do have reptiles here, but you know, so when he is in reverse, he's not really someone you want to, you know, if it's your boss, remember, if it's a Leo and it's your boss, then suck up to them. Just, oh my God, I love your hair. Just, you know, some people, a lot of people see through fake people. So when you see something about a person that you feel, that you think this is good, point that thing out. If they have a terrible dress, then simply shut up. If you don't like it, then try to open up your mind and think that, oh, it's kind of interesting. They have invested in love, but it also have stagnated quite a bit, and now I feel they are isolating them somehow in one way or another. They have disconnected from spirituality. There is a big disconnection from Great Spirit here, and yeah, so they don't expect any celebration or wedding coming in time soon. However, I do see that they might see that there is a all right, welcome world fact condom yeah, anyway, this energy, you didn't like it, Redbird? Thank you so much. Did it resonate anything? I did also put in Virgo and Capricorn, because people came in and think that every time I go live they can ask questions, but truth to be told, I'm out of space on my camera, kind of. So this energy here coming in here, this is a soulmate, someone we care about, someone we've known for a long time, someone we have a very special bond with. But it's over. It's over. It's gone. Why? There could be a cancellation here in a wedding, I don't know. But this is what they expect. But what they do not expect is that, yeah, if you have planned a wedding or something in that case, or if he planned a wedding, well, it's so cancelled. It's very cancelled. Even, you know, sometimes if he had that on his mind and you didn't know that, well, now you know. He might have had something like that on his mind, and well, it's cancelled. and it's not going to be resurrected. Perhaps he chose to go against conventions, but you know, what is this grumpy energy here? I hope that really is in the past. He's juggling energies, maybe coins, maybe people, I don't know, but this is coming in. Now, there will be a loss in position, maybe at work. This is the near future. No. Okay. Yeah, okay. So here is what he desires. He desires his soulmate to come in, although that soulmate, he wants his soulmate to apologize for something that happened. Because, yeah. So, when this wedding got cancelled, he feels that it's not his fault. Okay? He feels that it's not his fault. It could be, and maybe he's, you know, consolidating a soulmate to say, you know, they betrayed me, and you know, and so that's the desire. And so what they expect coming in is this cancellation. However, what they do not see coming in is that they might lose their position, maybe in work. And well, there is a burden, big burden here, and I also see a scattered family. Also, I see death. I'm going to be honest, I don't like to promote death on my channel, but it doesn't have to be a physical death. It can easily be a form of spiritual death. All right. Hello, Anu Babtu. Yeah, Anu. Talk with our one of our yeah. Talk with Shaylee. Okay. You're probably in 11 likes. Hello. So there is some possibilities here that things are not going but in all of this there is luck. There is luck. But this is someone who is very stubborn. There's a lot of fixed energy, and this is someone you're dealing with. Someone I don't even want to read how they feel about you. So next time you come here, you can ask me, how do they feel about you? Because their character was kind of filled with flaw. This is someone not working, they're stuck, they don't see things as they are. There is no victory yet. There's a big heartbreak, cancellation of a possible wedding, engagement, and there is this very strong Scorpio energy here. It's bitter because in his past he was left out in the cold. He refused to change his ways, and this is someone slandering. And so when that chapter ended, maybe, but I don't think this will, you know, I wouldn't, you know, this is not good. This is not good. So I'm going to pull you a moon card. Everyone will get a moon card. Everyone will get a moon card, just to cheer you up, and the Cosmic Journey Oracle, of course. So let's see here. Your advice is, what do you need to release? I think I know what you need to release. I'm not impressed over these character traits. Maybe we should read my character traits and see if I come with this, then I'm going to question my own self. This is foul. Okay, I don't know who I was reading for now. I completely forgot it. Was it Jason's energies? Well, all I can say, they're not good. He's not in a good place, but there is also a lot of blame gaming here, not taking responsibility, not being very flexible. Take it as a no-no, all right? Take it as a no-no. I wouldn't go there. All right. So, who is next? You go get them, Charlie. You go get them, Charlie. आपका स्वागत है, Jessica. My pleasure. And thank you, Kupkanka, for showing up and giving me thumbs up. Okay, so we have more people on the reading here. So Kristin is the next one, I assume. Okay, so what is the question, Kristin? What is the question? Is he a yoga dude, or is that his name? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, you may know the current feelings of them, because we know black magic. Kristin disappeared? Okay, Nikita, what is your question? But didn't they ask a question? I'm so confused. Okay, Nikita, what is your question? Was it the same question? The feelings thingy? That's like the feel thingy? Hello there, Shandi. Welcome to our channel. I'm Raven from Norway, the last Viking. Okay, Nikita, we are on your case. Let's have fun. Let's sneak upon your guy. Please show me Allfather Odin ved hans 2 svarte ravner, Hugin og Munin. Bruk deres øyne, intellekt. Bruk deres minne til å vise meg hva jeg trenger å vite. Hva Nikita trenger å vite. Og hennes elskede med det veldig merkelige, rare navnet. Ok? Vis oss så vi kan se Allfather Odin. Vis oss så vi kan se Allfather Odin. Vis oss så vi kan se Allfather Odin. Om Namah Shivaya. Mixed religion. Aries, welcome. Another warrior. You know, another warrior. Welcome to my channel. Speak to Shaylee if you have questions. Thank you, Shaylee. And yeah, my awesome sword is right there, but I'm not going to flash it anymore because it gets me into trouble, you know? Did you see my little film on the other channel where I was swooshed away, like, go away, you filthy gypsy kind of bitch, blah, blah, blah. And I was not even finished with my drink. So you can read a book, but if you read tarot, I've also been shushed away from waiting for the airplane and doing tarot while waiting. The witch hunt ain't finished. Heaven on earth, welcome. Okay, so the name was Nikita, right? You were arrested for showing your sword. There you are, Christine or Nikita? I'm confused. At least I know the question. Okay. Well, I suppose I'll keep my sword hidden then. But I have to sleep with it close here because keeping the monsters away. So yeah, he's Jogesh. Okay, is he Indian? Okay, so this man is playing a little bit mind games, like maybe if I do this, she will think I'm a little bit more hard to get. I don't know if they have a child. They have a big ego, but a childlike nature, and I see them. You make them happy somehow. They have I think they want to invest in you, but I feel that there is a lack of something right now, right here. There is actually a lack of passion, and it seems to me they are losing something now. They put in an investment in something and there is a loss. Now let's see what this is about. Now tell me one thing, girl. Tell me one thing, girl. Are you well off with your coin, Nikita? You blocked him. Are you well off with your coin? Do you eat? Can you buy decent amount of clothes? I mean, you're not living in the slum, right? You have access to internet. You can dress up pretty nicely, right? So yeah, this investment gone clearly, and mind games, yeah, clearly. But Nikita, do we have someone else? And you're good, right? Okay, because I feel that this Queen of Coin is you, that you are someone who are very practical, who are, perhaps you have, I don't know, I got Venus in Virgo, but my organization, my sense of organizing is strictly to tarot cards only. Now I see him having a big party and a big hangover, and I also see him fucking. I suspect there is a third party involved and he needs to choose. Are we all astounded by my accuracy? What's wrong with my English? So yeah, I can say he regretted, and so when you blocked it, he didn't feel very good about that. You know, he wish he didn't do that. Are two different girls? Oh. Yeah, you could pretty much say that so far I do not see him giving you any cup. A guy. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Okay. Sitaram. Okay, so I cannot see. My spell is finished. So we can use the magic of all magic, the most magical cards I have, because they are a little bit more precise when it comes to the planetary system. Thank you so much for assisting me in this spell, all of you. It's the first time I've done a spell directed towards Saturn. So yeah, The cards really ain't lying. He fell in. I mean, he wanted to commit to one of you. Yeah, that's spot on. We have a lot of spot ons here. And, you know, if you block him, it leaves him out of the equation. And, you know, Nine of Swords, either it's in reverse, it doesn't matter. It's a lot of anxiety and stress because he knows that he's done something wrong. And now he's gone into isolation. Now he's maybe trying to consult with God, whatever religion he belongs to. But God is not cleaning up this mess unless you start cleaning up you, right? Now, this relationship obviously will not be resurrected, but if you wanted revenge, well, this is your revenge. He is right now in a pathetic state of mind. Maybe it will enlighten him in the long run, like Jesus, but he's not going anywhere. He's completely financial codependent, which is one of the reasons he liked to hang up to you. But having given you one cup, I mean, no, I don't see him giving you one single fucking cup. And the passion here, like, I want to fuck you. Not, they are all in reverse. He's been using you for your wealth. Maybe you have a good status, I don't know, but I don't like him. He's also a manipulative fucker. He's a thief, he's a liar, he's stealing, and he's using gaslighting and all sorts of things in order to get away with stuff that, well, you're not so cool now. We're seeing everything you do. Scorpio's spy. Scorpio's spy. Well, if he continues on this path, that career won't last long because people don't like that kind of people. The Rothschilds made it very, very far. However, there is a new Earth coming in now. All right, thank you so much. Keep him blocked. Keep him blocked. And let's give you a moon card. Never contact this individual again. He's not worth a dime. Your hard work, however, is paying off. All right. So, let's do another. We're not even 90 minutes yet. 12, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So, Chaley. So who is next, Chaley? She and Redbeard and Flamenca, they are my hands. I don't have any right hand or left hand. I just have many hands, and they are my hands. The hand of Raven. My eyes and ears and knowledge of Hugin and Mooney. Okay, so is it Mood's turn, Shaylee? Is it Mood's turn? Hello there, Paula. Paula? Not as in my Paula from Ibiza, Paula. My sister, Rasta sister from Ibiza. Is that you? Or is it Paolo trying to play Paula? Because oh, you're new here. Okay. Paula, welcome to my channel. I'm Raven. feel free to ask a question, but you need to go through Shaylee here. She is the question boss. So the next question is mood. So when will mood be promoted? Let's check and see and find out. When will mood be promoted? Well, the cards can be very spot on, but when it comes to, you know, I don't think it will work very well if you're trying to play the lottery with them. So when it comes to dates and such also, energy is fluid and we swap billions of dimensions each second. Think about that. Okay, when will mood get his promotion? Vis meg Allfader Odin og hans 2 svarte ravner. Vis meg så vi kan se. Vis meg så vi kan vite. Need one more. When will you get your promotion? Okay. When will Mood get his promotion? Vis meg så jeg kan se Allfader Odin og hans 2 svarte ravner. Vis meg det Mood trenger å vite. I Allfader Odins navn. And the religion in this group, we have one religion in this group. You can be Christian and Muslim, it's no problem. We have one religion. It's called be kind. That's all. And hello there, John. Welcome to the channel. You have to go through Shaylee. That's why I love Shaylee and Redbird. Baird, a little extra. Okay, so when will you get your promotion mode? Oh, you've been working really hard on this one here, but it seems like I get this energy of you work and work and work, but you're close. You're close. Exactly, Baird. You're close. There are some issues with family here that could distract you. Let's see. Now in your past, which led to the current situation, I see no one's working here at all. But that's in your past, so don't worry about that one. Now, the energy is crowned by something that is unjust. Something unjust happened to you. Possible outcome here is not what you want. So the lesson here is don't gamble. Don't gamble. Don't gamble on I will get a job. Don't gamble on that. In that case, I want to see her, yeah, sorry about that. In that case, I want to see her in this position, not this. And the same goes for this guy. I want to see him in this position, not this. But this is not coming out very good. So, there was a betrayal outside of you. There was betrayal, there was an ending, there was, I'm not your friend. However, you have some really good news coming in your way. Coming towards you. And you're a little bit afraid. You're a little bit afraid, a little nervous, because there is luck here at stake, okay? So, 4 possible outcomes here. You need to, you know, don't take for granted your promotion and whatever you know, don't take anything like that for granted. Just be grateful with what you have. Keep close to your chest what you already have. I see a reunion here, a party, but I also see isolation and a possible disappointment. Now I also see someone here, either a boss, someone who is highly educated, who are going to sit on top of the mountain and rule. That's the best news so far I've heard today in your read at least. And you are going to be emotionally happy and independent. You are going to find your inner. So you're going to learn a lot from this actually. By just don't take things for granted that, oh, I'm going to get my promotion and then I will get this much. Ooh, don't do that. I see you being very strong. I see you getting very close to the goal, and you will not have time for this. I see you running towards your goal, but you're not ready to commit. You're still in need of building something, a fundament, and then I see this chapter ending. When this chapter ends and you will have what you ask of, it will be difficult for you to do anything else, because this work is going to require a big piece of you, darling. Was there something else to this case that I should know? Oh yeah, the date or when. So we're going to check when this is going to happen, all right? Your promotion. Your promotion. You need to know, guys, I really am appreciative for having you here, and welcome Shandy and Clara and Pom. Okay, so yeah, I mean it's almost like you are in my room. I really love having you here. So thank you so much for coming, and thank you also for all the likes, subscribes, and stuff like that. Now we are going to check when you are going to when this might happen. Okay, so I'll do my best. It's not my strongest side. Oh my god, I can't touch this table. Okay, can't touch this. So it's looking good in summer season. It's looking good in the summer season, June, July, that things might come fast forward there. There will be an offer for you in work around, let's see, the Knight of Coins, Virgo season. So in the summer, when it's summer, so next year, that there might be some swift energies in this time now, but I wouldn't trust them. Don't trust lots of babble, okay? You will have a celebration in July, but you're still not independent. I see the Scorpio guy popping up here. I don't know what your sun sign is. Maybe you have Scorpio first, but there's a Scorpio here into the mix. So I get that there might be some challenges in November and actually a heartbreak. But you know, love is in the air at work too. Actually a heartbreak. Now, I also get some energies from February. I get that that's when you put the seed into the soil. But you need to watch out. There is someone here who are about to take you. So you are actually in competition with someone that wants to take your glory away. What you do not see coming in here is a wish fulfillment, meditation and rest. And you're going to meet someone that you already know for a long time. You might resist the surprise a little bit, but I also see that, I don't know why, but there is a possible possibility that you also might get married, man, dude. Just saying, really cards, but you might get engaged, married, something. And so when it comes to any dates, we have number 4, 4 weeks. The date could be 4th of July. It could 4th is also the 4th house, which is the Cancerian energy, the 4th sign. So something about number 4, I would guess when summer start, you start grooming the energies now in February. Be careful for an energy, possibly a woman who is a fire sign. She will try to take your attention, but in the summer season, I believe that you have a chance. Okay? Akaswagate Kopkunka. Everything okay? Yeah, I do the entire enchilada, even if it's a love thing popping up in the middle of the work question. Well, should I leave it out? But when it's this clear, when you see your face, I mean, what can I do? What can I do? The raven likes to tell everything. We don't lie. We say things as they are, and not everyone likes that. Okay, so Shaylee, my beautiful little girl. Yeah, you can cast a spell to promote speed up the promotion. I just cast a spell today. I'm going to edit it, and I'm going to tell you a few things about the spell. It's not black magic. The candle is black, but that's just because Saturn is black, and Saturn is connected to work. So when it comes to that, I'm a chaos magician, Ordu Apkau. My intentions are pure, but yes, you can cast spells. However, I would, if you stick to the vibrations you are emitting all the time. Now, next question. It's Carissa. Hello there, Polo, sweetie. How are my beautiful little sexy ass doing down in Brazil? Yeah, she is a mother. She's Kali Karis. I am looking to move. Will I get the apartment on Mandoon Road? I am working with the realtor to get it. Aha, interesting. Very interesting. Oh, okay. Let's have a look. Will you get your apartment, Carissa? Any question, Paula? It's war. That's not good. Very good. Happy to see you, Paolo. Paolo, you are highly missed. Except when you utter your political statements. We don't like politics in this channel. You pretend it's not is, it's, you know. Anyway, say hello to Paulo, people. He's an old friend of mine from Brazil, and he's got a really nice ass. And he's a Leo. Leo. Why do I always end up crumbling up? with Leos. Okay, so the name was Carissa. Let's see, Carissa. And will you get to move? Will I get the apartment on Manden Road? All right, let's see if you're happy. Vis meg avfalleråren, vis meg Carissa. Vis meg, bruk dine svarte ender, hugg gjennom munnen. Bruk deres øyne, ører, tunge, minne, tanker, så vi kan se hva Carissa trenger å vite om den norske vei. Vi er alle en, ok? Dere svarer til? No, kukunka. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Okay. Did you recently break up with someone, or did you recently, I mean, a little bit connection issues. I forgot to tap my phone into the Wi-Fi, but it should be fine. Don't need the Wi-Fi, but we'll do that. So did you recently, no recent breakups? Okay, because I see you disconnecting from something here. Emotionally. Something beautiful is here, and I see you walking away from it. But it doesn't have to come from a beautiful person, just what I see. But there is love, but you're walking away from something. For someone. So the struggle here has something to do with work in this case. In your past, there was this authority figure here that I feel you had to defend yourself a lot towards this authority figure, which made you... You're leaving a job. Okay, that's it. That's what you're leaving then. Leaving something. Now, I've never seen this as a job. Perhaps they wanted to keep you and offer you a new opportunity. You will love this, I don't know. But what I see here now is that you kind of are going through a lot. But it's going to gain you Christ consciousness, enlightenment, Krishna, Hara Hara, Rama Rama, Baba Baba. And the possible outcome here are more burdens, but it's going to be worth this, is what Spirit tells me for some reason. Now, be aware of someone outside of you who are bitter. They could be filled with vengeance. They could have a sting. There is something here you do not see. And you're not really stuck, but you might feel stuck, but you don't see it. You know, it's... Now, you might benefit a lot from going within, meditate, and study alchemy, study meditation, study singing bowls, crystal bowls, anything here. Now, will you get that apartment, was it? First one? No. Second one? Be careful, because I experienced this too much. People who are using your wants and your needs in order to groom you. So don't fall for that. If someone here, if you have to be groomed by someone to get the apartment, the answers for you is no. Feel me? And you might break their heart. I believe someone are in love with you. I get this feeling someone have a crush on you, but you don't see it. I don't think you don't see it. Perhaps you do see it, but you're like, you crush someone's heart. And what is this? Disconnection from a mother. The outcome here is not too happy. Maybe you get the apartment, but it will cost you something. You might be dealing, you might have to deal with neighbors, people who are, they will battle you. They will, you know, this is a very vicious individual, and so is this guy, but this is someone you know. This is someone who knows you. This is someone who might be new, and you might have to battle this individual, and someone are trying to stop you. However, just keep silent, because if you get the no, that's because universe, if you trust the universe, has something better in you. We know this. Now, there is a lack of courage here, and guilt, sorrow, some kind of guilt, sorrow. However, you need to know your family loves you and all that kind of things. But when it comes to a home, we are going to also have a small quick look in your 4th house. What's going on in your 4th house? All right, just to see if, well, is it that bad? Is it that bad? So far, these news, not good. You could get the apartment, but it won't be as you think. You know, there will be some struggles regarding that apartment that you don't see coming. I came to Thailand thinking, now I'm going to live on the beach in a bamboo cabin and surf all day, and instead I've been bumping around in Bangkok like some bum with very little money, as losing my plastic card. Wasn't exactly as planned yet, but I got my will, I got to Thailand. So sometimes we need to work a little bit extra on the details in order to get our will. All right. So let's see. Let's check your houses, okay? Well, that is sexy. Yeah, you have rats. You have rats. You have vermin. You have people who are blah. So there is communication coming in here for you about a transition. So you are at the crossroads. So again, like I said, you might get the apartment, but it might be as you visualized it. You might be happy for a week, and then that annoying neighbor, and then there are rules that are impossible for you to follow, like, you know, where I live, I can't burn incense, I can't do this, I can't do that. You have luck. There is luck coming in for you here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There is luck in your 6th house regarding your body. There is a crossroad. You're about to leave something, and we have birds again. People gossiping. You have so many people gossiping you, and you have people who are also trying to take advantage of you. I don't like them. This Scorpio guy might be the one who is coming to you with a gift, but you will receive a gift pretty much soon, possibly. This one is the key. You have a key which might resolve the entire situation. Right. So Mm. I get that you need to take your scythe and you need to weed out these people I showed you. They are rats, so they're showing up as vicious birds. You need to weed them out and say, you know, I'm busy, I don't have time for you right now. There might be a small depression coming in because I didn't expect this to be as I wanted. In the 12th house we have authority. So I'm doing 2 different reads now, just to, it's too long. It's too long. But I also am I'm also looking for an apartment. I'm also looking for a place to stay a little bit longer than 3 weeks at a time. So let's see. Maybe that's why I do it. Okay. So Lily, you're coming out as a very sexy chick. Let's see. Oh, there is someone who are so, they are so in love with you. I mean, someone are so in love with you. And they want to make love. So just, I hope they don't own the apartment, or I'm going to use that against you to get the rats, death, svarta daugen, you know. Stay away from rat people. The news that are coming to you are from someone who are faithful to you. So they are, you know, and there is a consolation here regarding the transit. So the transit is a transit. You might have a journey coming in here, and when it comes to luck, it could be someone who serves you, who are bringing you that luck. Just be humble to everyone. We are all the same. Now the people who are slandering could be a little bit shallow, superficial. They are cheering, you know, when people are shooting a lion. They are trophy people. Who is coming with that gift? There is this melancholy here, this depression, and it's connected to the K here. The key card is represented by thoughts. I don't know what that has to do with you getting an apartment. You need to be consistent, and with regarding your sexuality, also there are a lot of people who simply, you must be very beautiful, because a lot of people who wants you to bone you and all sorts of things. You need to weed them out with your scythe. Depression here. There will be a conversation. Maybe you hire a shrink or something, which is again. So when it comes to this long, thick lingam here, maybe your apartment is in a very large tower or something, I don't know. But there is love hidden for you there too. I've never seen a read asking for an apartment and you have like a row with people who wants to make love with you, who wants you for whatever it costs. So someone here are already married to someone, but they still want you. Let's check more on your 4th house view. There will be a meeting. There's going to be a meeting regarding it. And I don't know if you get this apartment, but in the long run, you're going to get your home. Beautiful. Oh, there's a lot of love. And be patient. This card is landing in your 4th house. And it is as clear as you see it. Maybe you get more than an apartment. Maybe you will find that love and you'll get something bigger. Thank you so much for coming. All right, that was a nice read. I'm a little jealous. So many people are in love with you. Oh, come on. It's very nice, but it was a fun read. It was a fun read. So who is up next? Who is up next? I'll just clear the table here of these. Let's see, 21:15. Okay, I've done more than 90 minutes already. Good girl. All for you, my beloved people. All for you, my beautiful tribe. Okay. So in this tribe, I suppose I'm the seer, the medicine man, and the red bird. He's the captain, as in the classic types. And Shelley, you can choose whatever title you want. You could be, the mechanic on the ship, or you're delegating. You're delegating. I don't know if there's a title for that. Manager. Yeah, you really are a good manager. Okay. So you have my CV on this one. Okay, just let me see. When something is ripe, there will be something here for you. Last, maybe this one is for all of you. Maybe this is just for the one of you I just read. Your commitment is being tested. Right. So Shelley, who is the next one? I want Daniel. Daniel is a nice name. Virgo, moon, and rising. Thank you, Carissa Grant, and thank you also for your subscribe. I'm working hard now to get 1K. So, well, I still have the chance. So, in the long run, we can make some really awesome t-shirts and stuff like that. And also website. And again, for those of you who are looking for work, want promotion, check out my channels when I do the entrepreneur reads. I'm going to fill them up more, and eventually they're going to also be extended for those who really want to know how to make a few coins. So Noor is next one. What is your question, Noor? Let's use some really awesome cards, and they are called the Good Tarot. So the news can't be that awful, can they? They can't be that awful. We should make a profile on Paulo Costa. What do you say? What do you say, guys? That would be funny. All right. So, what's the question here? No, Amen. You're Aquarius. Next action towards me. No contact. Okay. So there is a guy you have no connection with, so his next action towards you, right? Okay. Then I don't want to use these. These are too nice. I need something more direct. So we are going to use the cookie jar. No contact. Next action towards you. My name, sister. Right. Next action towards Noor. I allfader Odin sin makt. Allfader, Odin, sine raner. Hva er neste aksjon mot nord? Han er blokkert, eller det er ingen kontakt. Vil det bli mer kontakt? I så fall når og hvordan vær. Vis meg så jeg kan se mest mulig. Vis meg så jeg kan se mest mulig og få en klarhet i situasjonen på best mulig måte som gagner oss alle. Danjavad. Tusen takk, Allfader Odin. Let's get Texas. Oh, dear Lord. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Okay. I see that there is some kind of isolation here. Shaylee, she is a princess, so free reads for her, and I'm not talking about 5-minute reads, real reads. Okay, so Noor, this guy there's no contact, he's stalking you. Okay? He's stalking you. Thank you, Shaylee. You're the best. So there was possibly he needed to make a choice between you and someone else here. There's a third party involved here, but he's still stalking you. He's isolated and he's following you all your social media. Noor. Love you, Shaylee. And well, it's not. There could be some issues regarding sleep. 2122 time here in Thailand. So one day I will meet all of you, and it will be my beautiful pleasure. Your spirits are so great. Maybe we are all from Lemuria, you know, this Lemuria. Why everything I have is purple or black? Okay, so Noor, this individual is grieving very hard. Mars in Scorpio is also filled with revenge. This is a spy. He's spying on you, basically. I don't know, did you kick him out? Oh, yeah, well, he might try to charm you, like, oh, you have a lion here. Remember, we usually have different places that we come from. I know one place for me is Orion. Another place is Astrological, but you can't find that in any map. Now, no, your person might try to charm you. Take action by, but it could also be the other one here. So let's see. Okay, 3 people involved. And secret coming out. Someone find out that there are 3 people involved. Now, who is this? He's elevating you somehow because you're keeping it cool. You're not spamming him with drama. It's the silent treatment kind of thing. And that's elevating you instead of that creates very little respect, but being quiet, elegant, and say as little as possible, respect. And he respects that. But he understands, no love, no amphetamine, no, you know, this song, there's no love here. You won't give him your cup. However, He loves you. He loves you. 5 of Cups is a lot of love. And he have passion for you. But he doesn't know how to dodge around this, because this guy's been unfaithful, if you don't know that by now. You should know that he's cheating. I don't know if he's your boyfriend or was your boyfriend, but he's cheating. It's kind of in the cards. Yeah, I don't know his star sign, but he might have some low self-esteem issues, and yet he have overcome them in one way or another, but he wants to fix things, yet he cannot, because this goes very deep. This goes very deep. But he is watching your every move, Noor. Everything you do is taking note of. Now, you might hear from him at some point. I don't know when. Could be 7 months, 7 weeks, or on the 7th, and something about 7. But he wants to talk to you. And you might be in risk of him turning the table and putting the blame on you. Don't put the blame on me, right? So that's not really a good thing, because you're coming out here as pretty gracious, as pretty practical, virtuous. Now this is where I see this is coming to an end with Shivanatharaish / Kali here. It's like he's blaming it's your fault that he had to choose a second lover. I don't know. He's not really owning up. I don't see. Where's the apology here? And he's also saying things about you that is not in your favor, but he loves you. Is he schizophrenic or something? Hello, Astrakasa, welcome to Tribe Raven. So his energy has stagnated, and he's trying to move away to calmer waters to move on from this, but it's a little bit difficult. Maybe he's, he lost a lot of things by doing the things he do. He's also isolating his heart, and there are some things he doesn't see, and he is in for a surprise very, very soon. Now, he might use his attractiveness to just one talk. It will bring us both good luck. But don't wait for this guy. He's treating you like you are less of a woman than you really are. Saturn in Pisces, 8 of Cups, and 10 of Swords. Keep him blocked. Okay, so moon card for you, baby Noor. This one is, it's time to release negativity. Ta-da! Okay, I'm really sorry about this one, but this is not something. Don't even think about it. And by the way, he is in love with you. He is obsessed and obsessed. He's spying on you. Obsessed. I don't know, but he's not over. I mean, he knows what he. Fuck him. Just fuck him. Give him a smack in the face so his skull can rotate around Uranus, right? Okay, so you welcome Avkastlaget där, Noor. Hello there, Tim. What is up? Sabaidika. Hello there, Shanna Parik. Shaylee, Shandi, you are next. Please post. Shandi Parik, Devanshu loves me and will marry me, or will it be someone else? He behaves weirdly. Less contact since last 2-3 months. Well, join the club. Okay, let's see. It's almost as crazy as the other one. Okay, let's see. Yeah, sometimes you can sniff the card. I know it sounds strange, but they need rest. They need cleaning. They need rest. So, loves me and will marry me, or yeah. So I take it you're from Asia somewhere, India, Nepal, whatever. Okay. Let's try this one. Okay, you're going to use the Lenormand cards. India. Okay, cool. Mera naam Kaka. As in Kaka. These are Lenormand cards. They are a little bit different. Okay. So the past was a blast. Now he's really worried about a ship coming in for him. There is something coming for him. Someone coming for him, or something coming in. A ship. I don't know if this is something he ordered on Amazon.com and it's being shipped. Oh my god, I'm so funny. I'm really hilarious. So. Let's see if we can figure out this shit. He's worried about something. Fuck these cards. Captain. Okay, this is the medicine woman's issue thingy. Okay. There is something a little bit vicious about the situation, and right now I don't see a lot of love. I do see healing, I do see property, I do see someone who is strong with a lot of money, but I also see someone who are you know, I know Indians like to use physical punishment. I've seen it with my own eyes, unfortunately, a lot of times. So to a Western person, that's not good. To an Indian person, well, that child, which is 10-year-old, deserved to be whipped. My own eyes, remember? This year. Okay. You might have a conversation with them about love. And there is a conversation here about, it could be something about a child. There is a soldier here, which, this is in the future, soldier, something that might have to do with, maybe he's a security guard, police force, something here. Maybe you will get married and you will get a house, you will get gifts. I also see in your past here, there was a fortune coming in here. The ship will bring with her, there is like, I actually see some kind of a wedding here. There is a priest here, which in your world will be a guru, like a Brahmin, okay? This could be someone's boss, and I see more money. This is a money read and love read all at once. Oh my good God, gracious God. And I also see hope, and I see there is an enemy in your past, so don't you worry about that one. I also see two cards who are turned around, and to this card there is sorrow connected, and someone who are very educated also connected to this. Now let's see, why are they keeping you in the dark? Because everything is here that you want. I'm not sure I see the actual wedding. That could be hiding in those. Now I'm curious as fuck. But I'm sorry, that's for the extended read. Yeah. I am Warlock. How did you know? World of Warcraft. Only level 120 or something, because I don't have a computer anymore, but I love Warlock. It's my favorite class ever. More cool than Druid even. Okay, so let's see, baby. Let's see there, Baba girl. Why are they keeping you blocked? Because we have a baby here, we have a Brahmin here, we have love, conversation, there is money here coming in, fortune, there's hope, a gift, there is a lot of money and wealth here. So I don't know if one of you are insanely rich. So let's see what's going on. Ouch! Like that, okay. Like that, okay. Weird one. Alright, so why are they keeping you in the dark? Flamenca! Oh my god! Oh my god! Flamenca, welcome back. I'm going to be here for 5 days, so I'm going to take advantage of these days as much as possible, all right? So it's all good, we are here, we are still alive, and we miss you and we love you. Okay, unfortunately I have to continue with my work. Okay, so did you and him, was there some kind of drama here or competition? I see someone holding back their breadcrumbs. They don't want to give you the last cookie. And I see that he feels that this was a burden that was preventing him from his freedom, doing what he wanted. However, I do see a strong connection to his family, and I also see him thinking that you would be actually a wonderful mother. However, I don't know if he's exceptionally beautiful, but I don't have the proper words. Magnetism, extremely beautiful, temptation. And if you come from a wealthy family, have that in mind. He might try to, at some point, come to me. And with that, when guys look like that, it's difficult to look in the other direction. So, yeah. This individual, I feel they don't get the attention they want right now. There is some news coming in, perhaps. But he's actually cleaning himself up. Maybe this is his guardian angel, but I see him cleaning himself up. He's making some positive moves. But, he might have blocked you, but it's not a real block. It's not a real block. He had issues getting over you, let's put it like that. He can't move on. So it looks like maybe that someone here have the upper hand. Oh, dear Lord. You might expect an apology, because if he's going to pull you in, he needs to own up to the bad things he done. If he's really smart, smart people are not afraid of owning up to the shit that some of us do, and say, I'm really sorry, I shouldn't have done that. Then it's all good. Instead of blame game is a fucking waste of time. We all do mistakes, right? So you might expect some kind of an apology, or I want to start all over again from this one. Oh. Babies, weddings. Why is he acting weird? I don't know. It's not really showing up here. So for that, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to do an extended reading. I don't say that, but these readings I'm actually doing here are actually quite long for being free. Most live readings, you come here, you get a yes or a no, or 3 cards at the most. Have you met many channels that actually are doing reads like this? If you go to the street here and ask for a read like this, 500 baht. Yeah, it's not, well, that's a lot of money. Here in Thailand anyway. So he sees you as the Empress, the ultimate. But he's not doing anything right now. He doesn't see things from the proper perception. But he wants to make a move, but he doesn't know what to say. He doesn't know what to say. Maybe he did something naughty, maybe I played it a little bit hard. But again, he's showing up as very attractive, someone who likes to have a little bit fun maybe. And either he sees you as someone very wealthy or very virtuous, or he's very practical and doing well on his own. He can say whatever, I don't want you, he can butter his lies to himself. Something here was unjust that he might have done to you. or he can feel that. But there are certain things he don't want to change. Maybe that's the demand from your side, that he has to change this side in order for you to come forward. Now, what do you know? I love you, and I will do whatever it takes. 2 Scorpio cards at the same, in the same blah 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 here. And there is a secret coming out soon regarding this connection. And there could have been a party, but I also see that this is someone who really wants to settle down and take it easy. He feels disconnected from you, and he's not comfortable with that. No, he ain't. So, honey, why this one is in reversed, I don't know. But I'm sorry, I can't go any further. However, another Scorpio card. So he feels disconnected from you. This is air. And I don't know if you're dealing with the twin flame. It doesn't necessarily appear like that. But the connection here is extremely strong. And let's just say, if he don't contact you, it's because he don't know what to say. You don't know what to say. It's love. So, surrender to the divine. Om Namah Shivaya. Aapka swagat hai. Okay? Thank you. Some of the coins that are being donated are going for this time for Street Dogs of Kathmandu. Some of them are going to my adopted puppy. I haven't been able to pay them anything because of my technical issues, but thanks to you guys, there are some money there for my puppy. My passion is animals. So whatever I make on this also in the future, some of the money will go to animal rescue, care, etc. All right. Thank you so much, Shani, and that this kind of accurate makes me also, it warms me. It warms me to have so many accurate readings telling me that, I know my shit, which is super nice. I'm soon going to design my own cards. So, and then it's good to know that I know the meaning of them. So, Aapka swagat hai. Thank you so much, Dhanyavaji, for coming here, Baba. I love you so much, and take good care of yourself, and know that this guy does not block you because he's being mean or anything. Maybe he's simply feeling guilt. But this might be your guy. Okay. So, we have gypsies. And clock is 21:49. Yeah, we still have a little bit time. My back isn't broken yet. Nordic. Nordic. Hello, Nordic. Where are you from, Nordic? Oh, Leo. Oh, I need to put in my cable. Need to put in my cable. These 7-Eleven cables, don't trust them. Don't trust them. So let's see if I have you here. It is a pretty beautiful table I made here. A little bit messy because of the spell work here, but it's pretty cool, isn't it? Now you can see my little magic house. Magic house. Okay, let's move on, darlings. Let's see. Okay, so who is next? Shelly, you know. Svenska! Välkommen till oss! Jag är norska. Så, ja. Kjempekoselig med andre skandinavier. I'm about to put you in time out. Someone here? Thank you. Thank you so much. Flamenca. That donation should be spread between decent, virtuous people, not just you alone. So when I come to Spain, me and my daughter is talking about it, I owe you a great deal of good food and all sorts of things, and many free reads. Oh, and if you're interested, I also train people in reading cards. I'm going to open a school. It will contain healing, dancing, art, many sorts of things. Well, you have a special place. People give a lot, I give in return. So the next question, is that Anubhav? Ma'am, please do a love reading for me. It's my turn. All right, of course I will. You should be Anubis, you know, Anubis, as in the dog god. Oh, Lori. Okay. These cards are very large. That's why I don't use them too much. And I think I will only have the large card for collection only, because trying to shuffle these guys. Oh my god. It's intense. Oh, we have a queen here who is broke. Queen in need of coin. Show me Allfader Odin och hans två vackra rannar. Högen och Munin. Vis mig deras kunskap. Visdom. Och Corvidiel, Rubiel, Shamas. Liliel Shamash. Vis mig second. Just slap me in the face if I accidentally summon an incubus that will haunt you. Right. Oh, that's right. Halloween is done. Okay. Halloween is done. It's Christmas. It's not really the same, is it? Don't get gifts anymore. I want a present. I like presents. I'm so childish. Okay, so a love read for you, all right? So a loss here, a loss. Thank you, Shirley. Thank you, Shirley. You my bodyguard. Oh yes, Flamenca, I already told my daughter we are going to Spain next year. So spending some months there to introduce her to my second home country. So from there, you are welcome to crash my place for some time. Just looking to find a place that's a little cheaper than the Norwegian area or Rivella Costa or Torrevieja and that stuff. Okay, so there is a loss here. And perhaps difficulty when it comes to adapt. There is also a message here. A message perhaps from someone young. A message of passion. There could be someone who is a little bit younger than you, who possibly have taken an interest in you. Yep, that big. That's true. Either a big truck or a house, a place where I can put my bed and my cards. That's too much. Okay, and you know, right now I don't feel you are in a good place regarding your own emotions. Perhaps you're overeating or you're overindulging in something. Perhaps there are some habits you have. You don't have to excuse yourself for us, because I have a billion bad habits, so don't worry about it. But it's a challenge for you here to find that love and to find that discipline, because you need to let go of something in order for this messenger of fire to flow. I'm also very happy with rocks. All right, so next part. In your past there was something unjust happening to you, my love. I've got your name, so it's Anubis. Okay, yeah, so there you go. We forgive you. We are all sinners here in this channel. Recently you had a tower moment, something that surprised you or came to an end, or you know, it was really kind of dramatic according to the cards. Maybe you missed it, but the universe tells me it's right there. Yeah, Anubi, I agree. That name is so cooler. Now you have the chance, it's vibrating, to start with a new beginning. You know, forget what used to be in the old days. Forget the past, forgive the people, forgive yourself. That does not mean that you take in toxic people. Stay away from toxic people or intoxicated people. Now there is an outcome here that says Hanged Man. Now usually this is a very comfortable position that we all usually sleep in. Now he's in reverse, which tells me that the outcome here is selfish. Someone who refused to see things from certain kind of perspectives. So you might be dealing with someone who are under the influence of Neptune, alcohol, or Pisces. Same. So what I see here is that there are a lot of denial here, but you have the opportunity to start all over again, but you need to do a big sacrifice. Welcome, Kennedy Randall. Welcome to us. Welcome to the Vikings. The real ones. Anno 2023, soon 4. Okay, outside of you, there is someone here who... It could be a mother figure, it could be someone with a very low self-esteem. She's coming out in reverse. And I feel that this woman might influence you somehow. You need to know, however, this woman, she could be in her 40s, a little bit older, very fertile. But she's an imposter. I don't trust her, and you shouldn't either, because she's turning you into a bad person. I don't like her. That's what I feel, you know. I'm not saying this is the answer, but what do you do? You will do the sacrifice. You will do the sacrifice. You see this? What does it say? Lectura de cartas españolas y tarot. Exactamente. En España, quizás en la primavera. Es posible a mí porque soy noruega, entonces trabajo a mí en España. Es legal. So, una escuela para lectura de cartas españolas y tarot, posible. What do you say, flamenca? So, Anubis, there is, you know, sometimes we need to do sacrifices. Like, there is someone I know, he's a drug addict. He's actually a count, but his drug addiction is so high that his own family, they don't want anything to do with him. And if he wants to clean himself up 110%, he have access to millions of euros. He is count, they haven't taken his title from him. He's a wonderful person, but the drugs are making him a little bit strange. I love the guy, he's really cool, he's a friend of mine, but it's not someone you can hang out with, because these kind of people are also pulling you down. So the sacrifice here is to get rid of people, energies, situations that are toxic to you. And when he's getting rid of the drugs, he will be elevated. He might get his respect back, maybe even a job. He's looking really good. And I don't know, any of you guys seen Bob the Street Cat? If you haven't, go watch it free on YouTube. It's so beautiful, I cried. He made a sacrifice for a cat, quitting the drugs, and what do you know, now he's a famous author. So do you understand now? Sometimes if you have difficulties to apologize, if you then apologize, that is a sacrifice, because you are watching the fair. In fair's eyes, you are doing something you are afraid to do, but you are doing the sacrifice so you can show to the one you love how much they actually mean to you. Now, you don't try to quit smoking. You do it, and you don't have to tell yourself, tomorrow I'm not going to smoke. No, don't do it. Step by step, like 1 hour. I'm not going to smoke for 1 hour. And each day, 1 or 2 puff less. That might be it for you. But if she doesn't want you because you smoke cigarettes, then you're smoking a lot of cigarettes. I mean, you know, I don't like cigarettes. I don't like to kiss someone who tastes like old tobacco or an ashtray, but moderate use of cigarettes. I mean, I drink Coke when I shouldn't. I eat sugar when I shouldn't. I do a lot of things which I shouldn't, and I do it anyway. It's called a sin. 5 of Earth. So you are a little bit bit worried about being left out in the cold, perhaps not finding the true love of your life. You will experience a heartbreak, darling. But you have the energies of the magician. So basically, you can make anything happen if you synchronize with the vibrations. Now, 5 of air speaks of someone. Usually they like to play mind games. I really hope that is not you, because playing mind games, it's only going to get you this far, right? You can tell someone that my schnabel is really great, and then the day comes where you actually are going to bone them, and turns out your schnabel is this big. So much for that mind game. A lie, basically. So, unfinished business. So, yeah. And let's see, what do you have coming in for you? Five of water. So you will experience a heartbreak. So this is this period now. I will come back, ask later this month, later in January. This is not the time. What you do have, however, is a lot of bitch load of money coming in for you, which is equally as great as love, as I would say, because in my experience, most love situations. So we have some drama coming here. We have someone taking action towards you, and perhaps, I don't know if you've got some Scorpio placement, but there could be a Scorpio who's coming towards you who do not care about you smoking a cigarette. But one sacrifice needs to be done. Now you will hear from someone. Maybe a Sagittarius. What they want, I don't know, but I can give you a moon card. If you want extended reading, Shaylee, she's the manager here, and you can also come back, of course. I'm hopefully here all week. Conclusions are within reach. Isn't this a beautiful card? There is unfortunately only one question. If I'm going to do 10 questions for all the people who are stopping by here, we will never have finished, and we need to Good question, Flamenca. How many reads have I done? At least 10 reads. At least 10 reads, yeah? Uppkastvaget. You're welcome. My pleasure. All right. So, dead end, but don't give up hope. Don't give up hope. After all, you are a magician. But yeah. When I'm done with one read, it's gone from my brain. Possibly, I don't want to say the word, but probably because I channel many of the reads. Someone coming back here. This energy coming back. I'm not sure I meant it like that because I can't remember anyone coming back. That's Volver, that's... So, yeah, but go back, check your read. If you have another question, feel free to come back tomorrow and talk to Shaylee when she's here. If not, if she's busy, deal with me. So, I can only deal with one question at a time. Now, a little bit more time, and guys, oh, you know Paula, Shelley? All right, I'm going to do that one. I will tell you guys something that I am an old addict myself. It does not come as a big surprise. Pirate. Oh. Grew up with violence. I grew up with drugs, leading to certain kinds of addictions. At some point I was addicted to the bong. And at some point I was addicted to being just escapism. So the other day I meet a Swedish guy, because you will always have the urge, although you don't see me stoned, that's because I choose this, I choose this, okay? But the urge is still there to want, and I, you know, just like that count, me too, have come into many bitch ass money troubles because of addictions. Now there are different levels of addictions. Now, just so you know, the Swedish guy is an alcoholic, but he haven't been drinking for more than 20 years. He's same age as me. And he said what saved his life, and I'm also going to do it, because although I'm not sniffing anything at the moment or something like that, I'm an addict in that sense that I will always look for escapism, a way to escape this world, when that's exactly the opposite of what you should do. You should ground yourself and be here. So this Swedish guy, he represented me to something I didn't know about, NA. So we are going to do a read about your person, but just note that people like me and him, we are working, we have lost friends, we have lost family, properties, but the property I didn't lose because of addiction, but you know my style, they are using everything they can to, you know, be the black sheep, although I haven't, it wasn't my fault the property was lost. It was the guy I lived with who was fraudulent, scammy, okay? So it's easy to blame the junkie, right? And yesterday I met some people with my sister, and I was dressed in black as I usually am, with the manga t-shirt and all that, and these people are so straight, it almost freaked me out. And out of the blue, they were all gone. They just left. And I remember that little child that was teased in school every day, how it was a challenge for me to not take it personal, because I'm not like them. I don't wear a suit, I don't walk around with an expensive laptop, etc., etc., etc. But I know within my heart, and especially when I sit here with this beautiful table and beautiful people like you, whatever sacrifice that needs to be done, it's going to be worth it. And for your friend to talk to NA, there are NA meetings, anonymous narcotics addictions, even though you don't take anything more, having people to talk with is the best thing I've heard about. I tried to commit suicide 3 times earlier this year. I called for help. Instead of helping me or trying to prevent me from committing suicide, they pulled me into court. So basically, if I succeeded 3 times, if I succeeded committing suicide now, the blood will be in the hands of the Norwegian court system or the commune, because they thought it was more important to punish me for trying to, because I didn't want to live. That's something to think about, and now you understand why I do not live why I don't live in Norway anymore. So sometimes we just need people to talk to. I had no one to talk to. I called someone for help instead of helping me. They are throwing me to the police. It's not the first time. So let's check your individual and let's see if he's willing to do the work, because it is work, but we need people around us and we need distraction and we need something to do. In this case, I have a lot of things to do. Okay. But if you know someone who are alone, I've been alone now, I've traveled alone for years and years, and instead of having someone to talk to, I've had stalkers who bully me, harassing me on my phone, men taking advantage of my vulnerability, thinking my own daughter doesn't love me and my family don't care. And then I have the mother of my friend attacking me for no reason at all. Well, the reason is that her son, it was my fault that he had a terrible life, which he had before he met me, by the way, for about 20 years already. So that's why my religion is be kind. Be kind. Whoever you are dealing with, even if they are aggressive because they are not in a good place. And for the sake of my daughter, I did not succeed, but shame on her father for wishing that I succeeded. And his brother did the same earlier this year. What kind of people is this? What kind of people are this? I am getting too personal now, but I'm thought about I need to work more on this, because there are so many people, we are losing them and nobody is doing nothing. Some are, but There should be more. So let's see. What are his... Let's just create a character profile. Demons, yeah. I also believe that many demons can attach themselves to you and impersonate them as they are you, or making you think you are them, and therefore make you want to do things or do things that's not really normal for you to do. Now this individual have lost money, have lost hope. He doesn't believe in a new beginning. Yeah. That's so true. Just because someone are in the middle of the street dirty. I met one woman, she's completely loco, but we don't know her story. And the universe does not favorize anyone, not even animals. Compassion, exactly, Candy. So this individual that you guys are dealing with, I understand very well. Losing money, losing hope. I don't care anymore. If I can just get the drugs, I don't care. As long as I can function and do the things I do. The problem is that when you take some of the drugs, you lose your sense of restriction. And you think, one more won't harm. And before you know it, 30 or 1 month or 2 months use of these substances is gone. And what do you know? You wake up knowing that you have done a lot of really weird things. Yeah. Helping him, if you can go to his home, I would really appreciate some days where I had terrible helping someone cleaning for me, because I have been incapable of doing it myself, cleaning, doing some shopping for me. And in return, when I feel good, I can paint you a picture, someone to talk to. So, speaking for myself, we are embarrassed when we are at our worst and the apartment looks like a large troll took a shit inside here, and there is a whorehouse that is turned upside down. We are embarrassed. So we need someone who can come there and understand, because one of the issues I had was that when I wake up, I was frozen out of fear and anxiety, and I couldn't move. I couldn't move for 1 to 2 hours. I was forced to drink Red Bull and all sorts of things in order to just get out of bed. That's how much these drugs destroyed me. So we don't judge anyone. So this guy, he doesn't really have a love life because he's escaping. He doesn't see things, but this part of him, he's trying. He needs the correct kind of medicine. He needs the correct kind of medical people around him that can help him control the situation, perhaps even an institution, before it's too late, before one day he takes that exact dose, too much. Personally, I never used needles. Probably that's why I'm alive. But I've been ODing more than once myself. Once I woke up in the hospital, and instead of doctors showing me compassion. They start to scream and yell at me, and those fucking junkies. And of course I had a t-shirt that said Amsterdam. But I also believe that he actually do have a guardian angel with him. I also do believe that he can be an angel, because there are a lot of starseeds and angels who are incarnating down to earth to cut karmic ties, family karma. They are here to test you, to test families, to lower their vibrations. But they are also so uncomfortable with the high amount of density that is in this world, that it's very normal that they want to go back home. And we do have a memory about where we come from, and we want to go back. So that's why. And some of us are chronically suicidal. We're like, if I die tomorrow, I'll go with it. I'll live my life, you know. Viking mentality perhaps. Valhalla is waiting. But it's not really serving you anything, does it? So what is it that he desires? He wants to reconnect with his family and friends. And I'm not sure if they have excluded him, which is very typical. I have a lot of people in my family who are also on the bad wagon, some of them dead due to alcohol. So he's not ready to come in to create, you know, he wants love, but he's afraid he's not good enough. Again, watch a street cat named Bob again. You got it, drinking beard, and I'll be drinking with you. Now this person is forced to make a choice, and this is Hugin and Munin, which you hear me say, Allfather Odin in Valhalla, the boss of Valhalla. He's forced to make a choice, and he's hearing a lot of voices. Can I just take one more Valium, or can I just take one more of whatever drugs, you know? There is this smelling thing here. They put up your nose all the time. I can't find one right now, but all kinds of bottles, like oils and this, and they put them on your nose so you can, because you hear that. So someone put something up someone's nose, thinking that this will dissolve. Turns out it wasn't herbs. And that individual was sitting in the streets of Bangkok, unable to move and unpresent mentally in another universe, so to speak. Luckily, the person that was there took care of this individual. But God knows what could have happened being blonde-eyed. So I had another friend coming with me to India, going to Goa. She was simply incapable of staying away from opiates. She would take acid every day. Now she's gone, she's embarrassed herself in front of many people. We don't see her anymore. Like a real Scorpio, she's disappeared like a spirit. But that girl who ended up in the streets of Bangkok, she was just sitting there, lotus position. And after some time, she would lose her identity, who she was in another universe. And if she wasn't protected by a kind old man. She could have been arrested by the police if she was somewhere else. She could have been gang raped, all because she thought that whatever he's putting up the nose, it's herbs, it's eucalyptus, it's menta, all the things that I cook myself. So if you have tooth pain, clove oil, right? So this one needs to make a choice. Now he does not expect any love to come in for him soon. I don't know, there was a heartbreak, or he expect actually a possible heartbreak. There is grief regarding love here actually. There is grief. Perhaps he had someone that he loved very much, but because of the addiction, it didn't work out. Oh, he's doing his very best to resist this toxicity. He's strong. He's strong. There is a chance. Someone this is his far future. So there are still certain things in his future he needs to work on. Personal happiness, being a child again, having fun again with people, reunion, and yet I see them. You see him somehow connect to the sun. Let's hope it is while he's still alive. You see. So he's actually trying to manifest a better life from himself, but it's not coming from a good place. This might as well be a drug dealer. However, some people love him. There are a lot of people who love him. It's like they have to hunt him to keep him safe. But people like me and him, we always find a way to manipulate our way into getting the way we want. I'm speaking in now terms because it's been 20 years since I did this and did that, but the mind is still there. How can I escape this world? It's very, very difficult to remove. So for those who are actually getting off certain things and feel a happy life, like this Swedish guy, they have my admiration. So he will gain from doing studies. Study. Read books. And having someone with him. So that's enough. We've talked, this is the first time we bring up drugs, but it's actually a big deal. Suicidal depression and drugs. I don't want this to be a depressive channel. At the same time, there are people out there who need help. They sleep in the streets, for fuck's sake. Instead of giving instead of giving people food and they have a Buddha house like this, and they put soft drinks, food, rice, candles in front of a dead statue. While people, they bring the greatest of gifts. While people in the streets are starving, asking for 1 baht, 2 baht, so they can afford some, a bottle of water, and they are sleeping in their own filth in the street. What kind of Buddhism is this? Buddhism also says don't kill. 90% of the food here is killed. Sorry about that, I got carried away. Hopefully, at least I see him giving it a try. Thank you, by the way, for all the likes. And I don't want to get too personal here, but my experience, if my experience can save someone's life, it is worth sharing. What do you say about that? Yes, studies, not necessarily reading the history of Africa or the medieval history, you know, but studies, you know, if he loves to paint like me, paint. When I paint, I'm already in another world, you know, not really thinking about what's going on in another world. Love to paint, you know. Yes. I like tattoos. I also like bubbles. Happy Saturday. It's still Saturday, isn't it? Okay, is it Belle's turn now? Capricorn, yeah. Should you stay or should I stay or should I go? So is it a place? Has it something to do with love? Is it work, or is it just a place you live, kind of? Belle, should I stay where I am or make a move? Okay, so we will give you 2 different crosses for that one. Okay. I need your tarot cards. And I already have trouble carry the ones I have. Oh shit, I'm in trouble. Okay. Should I stay or should I go? Well, I need a house in Spain, so I can. So Flamenca, what do you say? Coming with me to Madrid to check out the tarot card museum. I think that sounds pretty awesome. If you know, awesome. I just love this house. These are exactly how Norwegian houses look like. In the countryside, and we have grass here. They're not this, and they've got dragon design here, and in Nepal and here we have similar type of pattern embroideries. We have the same kind of instruments and same kind of bodybuilding. Now they find white people in China and mummified. That's how far we've been, bringing all that stuff back to Scandinavia. It's food for thought. I find it quite interesting, honestly. I do. Okay, let's do this. Should I stay or should I go? Okay, so let's see what happens if you stay. That's many stars. Happy Christmas. That's okay. Happy Christmas. Shelly exploded. No, please don't. We need her. We need the Shelly angel. Okay, so I'm going to check upon the current energies where you are staying right now. Now the name again disappeared. Name, yeah, whatever, but the name. Hello there, John. Welcome to my channel. How are you? Belle, there you are, as in Bale. bail you out. Bell. Anyone know where the word bell comes from? Didn't think so. I'll tell you about it someday. Okay, so let's check. Bell. Oh, I'm going to bed after this one. I hope you can forgive me. It's 200 minutes and I'll do my best to come back tomorrow because you need to use this awesome table, right? And we're all purple. Okay, so I give it one more go. Maybe I should buy this card a little bit bigger. If you're in for it, all of you, before I log off, I can draw you a Lemurian card. So perhaps you can ask Shaylee really nice and say, I want Lemurian card. I will channel them, not read them. Okay? So just ask her if you can stay on the Lemurian list, if she can create one for you. And you know what to do, Shaylee. Email me anytime and questions, whatever. And you're an astrology expert also, so why can't you move to Spain to me in Flamenca? Should I stay or should I go, Belle? Should I stay or should I go, Belle? Should I stay or should I go, Belle? I see some old people really, like, I don't know, church people, old women who are very, like, so boring. I don't know what to say. Okay. Someone around you. I'm not sure I trust them. Someone fake. Okay. Bell. Thank you, Shaylee. The only list now is 5 people who can get a Lemurian read. That's all. Okay. So, Belle, you have someone around you who is strategizing. It's a liar, it's a thief, it's someone who is keeping an eye on you. You know, there are plenty of ways you can think about this, but you know, you can go on and go on. It's a very simple meaning. It's someone who is stealing, and the fox in the lawman card is a fake person. It's very sneaky. Now, 6 of Wands in reversed. You are in a position now where, well, I need to turn off that. Oh, it's cold. You are in a position now where someone are trying to almost push you out the cliff. They're strategizing towards you. Did you make some enemies, Belle? 9 of Wands. Someone feel that you wounded them and they are very hurt. Well, you know, my animal, one of them anyway, Father of Coins in reversed. Maybe you knew someone in your past with gambling issues, not really controlling the coin so much, which led to some kind of an awakening here with the High Priestess going silent, gathering her energies and gaining a lot of wisdom from the moon, from the inside, from a higher world, so to speak. Yeah. You need to know what David told me about these addictions is don't hang with these people. Don't hang with them. But it's not them who are stealing from you or manipulating you. It's the disease, it's the illness, addiction. This kind of illness is an addiction. I mean, it's an illness. The addiction itself is an illness. It's a disease. But if they're pulling you down, I'd move. But we haven't seen the end of the story yet. Oh. Wow. My cards are really spot on. My God. They really are spot on. Yeah. So the sun ain't shining in your part of the neighborhood right now because, like I said, these grumpy people, perhaps that's who I saw, who is like pointing the finger at you. Because when we are hanging out with someone, we assume that you're like them. If you see someone who are dressed in an expensive Armani suit, you see 7 people and they all look the same, you can't really tell which one of them who just have a costume which they borrowed from their rich dad, who is hoping that they will be better if they meet some of his colleagues. You know what I'm saying? So you can't really judge a book by its cover, but that's what they do, these people. So you might be a soulmate, but again, promise me, Belle, watch YouTube, Bob the Street Cat. Promise, promise, please promise. Watch it, it's for free. 7 of coins. So one investment here. One investment here. This person is not your wish fulfillment. You need to let them go unless they seek help. You need to let them go. They will destroy you. They are pulling you down the mountain here. And, you know, there is so much negativity here. 8 of Wands in reversed. Wheel of Fortune in reversed. This guy is messing up your life. You can't even have a new beginning. You are going to be the lamb who is going to need a very, very long rest. You might even end up at the hospital for all this crap. 6 of Swords. You can't even travel to the rainbow. So I see you coming in here waiting. So that's the next we're going to have a look at. What's going on if you are leaving this? Because what he feels about you is irrelevant. What he steals from you. I mean, it's not, you know, he's a drug addict, junkie. Sometimes I call myself an old junkie, bad habit. But I see you waiting. And while you're waiting, the star is coming in. Okay? And in this case, you are about to experience something very new. So if you leave, don't tell anyone where you live, where you are living, where you move to. What country do you live in, by the way? Yes, Bob the Street Cat. I promise you will love it. I promise. it is, I cry every time I see it. It's, you know, a guy troubled with heroin, and he meets this cat, and he's willing, you know, even when he's running out of drugs, almost losing his job, that cat saved his life, and now this guy is world famous for taking care of that cat. He cared more about the cat than anything else. So he saved the cat saved him, and it's such a wonderful, heartwarming story that really. So I'm not going to, but it's all for free. It's a blockbuster. It's all for free, and it's based on a true story. It's a bestseller. Just watch it. Just watch it. It's so sweet. So what happens, Belle, if you move away? And please disappear on this individual. Just disappear. Don't tell him where you live. Even if you have to become a hobo like myself. Thank you, Shaylee. Thank you. It is really, really worth watching. It's so cute. And I love cats. Animals, all animals. So, what happens if you choose to remove yourself from this individual and start a new life? Let's see. Maybe it's not time yet. I don't know if you're working, or if you are interested in starting up a business. You need to know on my channel here, I have a small school. Okay, I'm using the card as a reference, but they are a reference only. Okay, it's purely based mostly on psychology and reason from what I learned in the university. Okay, so if you want to start a business, anyone, check out those ones. Okay, 5 of Swords, Queen of Wands. So if you choose to live, the universe says here, take back your power, take back your authority, confront them and say you're not interested in any mind games anymore. F off, you know, not F off, but you know, I love you, but this is not acceptable. This is, you see here, this is not acceptable. I understand you are in pain, but I cannot help you. If you're stealing, you need to get proper help. What country are you from, Belle? Hello, Simran. And so here you are kind of waiting. You're, you know, for the soap to come. No. So in your past, we have the King of Cups in reversed here. Someone overindulging maybe in alcohol, drugs, whatever. It didn't end very well, did it? Didn't end very well. I'm so scared of my daughter now also. She's befriended a girl who are into narcotics, and I don't like it. So it will be some challenges for you to start a new beginning, but that's because you need to do it full on. In Florida. I love Florida. I love Florida. Hopefully I will see it again before the world ends. So, Belle, you need to cut all ties. You know, you can't tell him where you live, or, you know, maybe not even your parents. He needs to be washed out of your life, this individual. So 2 of Wands here is an outcome. You will have some struggle some time ahead. I don't know if you struggle with work or whatever you struggle with in your spare time, but there will be more struggles. Now, outside of you, good news coming in for you. There are good news coming in for you. But someone are stalking you, and if you leave this someone, they might cause you a great deal of trouble because they feel that you kind of belong to them. They possess you a little bit. You owe them. You don't owe them, they owe you, but in their mind, you owe them. And he is going to track you down. So if you move, try California. Got friends there. New Jersey, got friends there too. Spain, got friends there too. Now, it will break someone's heart. It's no. But moving is exactly what you want to do. Speaking from the cards. 6 of coins, equal give and take. Your power to manifest will be strengthened. 4 of wands, you will have new friends, things to celebrate. You might meet someone perhaps a little bit older than you, or perhaps daddy comes visiting you. You are going to have barbecue parties. You will lose your soulmate. You will reminisce about the past. But all in all, these news are fantastic. Thank you so much for taking in. I consider all cats to be my children, and when I see a lost animal, as far as I can stretch it, I pick it up and I bring it with me. I replaced at least 20 cats, saved the lives of I don't know how many. In Norway it's cats, in other country it's dogs. So Belle. Oh, he's going to track you. You need to be strong. Don't unblock him, block him. You can give him a little gift before you go. First, brochures about anonymous narcotics, NA, they are all over the world. And a toolkit where he can, write a diary, where you start writing your diary for him, or writing your, give him a cool book where he can write. And he needs to get a sponsor, but that sponsor cannot be you because there are too many emotions involved. Hello here. And so don't let pride get in your way. That I feel that's more him. That he might don't back down under pride. Now, have faith in your dreams, Belle. Cool. Wish you the best. I wish you the best. And I also really from the deep of my heart, I wish him the best too, because I know. But I've never been a hardcore junkie in my life. I've never been there, but I've been what you call housewife addicted. You can't really see it, but I need that thing because I have pain, and then it's so easy to take another one and another one because this life is so hard. and what David told me is that when you're having fun, you take even more of pharmaceutical products or other kinds of drugs, because now you're having so fun and want to have more fun. When you're depressed, you take so much that, well, me this summer, I should have been dead. But I shifted timelines. I did die, but I shifted timelines. If you know about this phenomena, I can tell you about it on one. Now, we are going to move over to the Lemurian cards. So we have 5 people who wants to have Lemurian cards. So who is up first? Now, can you help me with this one, Cherry? Craft season, please tell me, are you tracking me? Or someone a little deluded here? Do someone think that I have time to track a complete stranger, or I don't get it? What do you think, Shirley? So, this was an absolute delight to finally have a wonderful table with lots of space and kind of a chair. Okay. So guys, anyone want to know, yeah, just, anyone who wants to know your starseed powers and what kind of powers that will awaken you, we're going to look at one as soon as you become more aware and connected to the Galactic Federation of Light, or I don't know if you're a member of a UFO kind of thingy, but you forgot it because you had to forget it because you have to go down here. I heard that some of you have 4,000 souls, ancestors and guides following you, because Earth is a quite difficult place to incarnate. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Kennedy, are you still here? I'm so sorry. So for those of you who want Lemurian cards, you can talk to Shaylee here. And I didn't know. So sorry about that, Kennedy. So if you're still here, we'll give you the cards. You have my greatest of apology. My head is spinning. So what's the question? And you can also, yeah, you're still here. So what is your question? Okay, of course you can. Yay, justice for you. I'm so sorry. Welcome, Manto. We're about to close up, but again, 5 people. Kennedy, if you want a Lemurian card read, obviously you've been waiting all this time. I'll give you a Lemurian card read. General love read. Thank you so much for all the likes and subscribes. That really helps and also makes this really, even when my back is a little bit like that, I love having, I don't know, I can't see you, but it's like you're vibing through the phone. I can't explain, it's so weird. I don't feel alone. When I sit here, I am alone, but I'm not alone. You know what I mean, guys? Okay, Kennedy, love read. I used to have it like that when I played World of Warcraft. Hang around with a few best friends. God, I miss it. If it's a heaven, it will look like the night elf city in World of Warcraft. Night elf down. Okay, so Kennedy, let's check your love life. Your love life. May I ask your age? And where you come from? Just sometimes it helps a little bit. You're 20? Okay, that's very, very young. And you come from the United States? You're very... Sometimes small things like that help me a little bit, because if I see marriage and you're 20 years old, it's weird, but it happens. Mom, she got married when she was 16, so you never know. So we have a Leo here. Cool. We love Leo. Right, Paolo, he's gone, but we love Leo still. Okay, love life. Okay. I don't know if you're in college or school or something right now, but it's in the cards that someone's waiting for you to start some kind of apprenticeship that will make you great, because you will get the greatest of teachers. So keep on doing that. Your mom too, 16? Well, then you know how it feels to have a kid as mommy. So right now, Kennedy, there are some issues. Perhaps you're a little stressed off. There's a lot of work to do and it's difficult for you to travel. You might have to concentrate on your work, but trust me, it's worth it. Take it from someone like me. I was a street cat before, but I was black. Now I'm a raven, but human raven human, whatever. And you really want education. You really, you want knowledge. You want to learn. You want to have a piece of paper, unless you are talented entrepreneur. But yeah. So I don't know if you have some issues getting a scholar, stipend or something. Hello there, Kaya. Welcome. So happy to see you too. So happy to see you too. So this could also, if you have a crush on a girl, there could be some issue with the commitment regarding this crush that is coming in. Then again, you're young, you're a baby. You're a baby. So in your past, we have 6 of coins. Someone here perhaps being generous towards you, Of course you can. You can always donate. And I'll remove you in front of the queue. And ignore my back pain. No, work is work. And I happen to like my work. Now, in your love life here, Kennedy, I see there is some form of separation between you and a possible twin flame, or, I don't know if you had any girlfriends yet. However, a lot of coins. I see you getting help from a lot of sources around you. There are a lot of people who care about you, I think. Ah, you're a girl named Kennedy. Okay, so everything as it is. Like, also when you see a woman, it's a woman, it's the energy. A male, this is a Capricorn energy, it can easily also be a male. But usually I tilt more against the gender that is shown in the cards, simply because, well, it is more feminine. It is very feminine. So, simply that. So I see here there's a lot of people who care about you and they are willing to, I see them supporting you from all directions. But I see also that you have some issues moving away. So funny that money got converted to 3333. Okay, I'm a little hooked on numbers. So this one, beautiful. I just finished this read, and you have issues disconnecting from someone or something. Okay. Sure, you can post anything. Just wait till I am done this. This takes a minute. Outside of you, there are someone who lacks perhaps the courage to... Are you aware of someone who might have an interest in you, Kennedy? I see you getting too little rest. And someone's watching you like a hawk. I'm not necessarily stalking you, but they're watching you. Right now, I don't think the right man is there, but there is new love coming in for you soon. So you will have one which you don't feel very attracted to. There will be one here that will offer you new love. I also see a stagnation, maybe a car just breaking down, but I also see someone not having the balls to come towards you, basically. Yeah, there is also, there are 2 or 3 people. The last one is Piscean energy. They can be a little bit sly, but they are wonderful to hug. I mean, they have such wonderful, beautiful energy. You know what I mean? Like, they are so great. I love Pisces because I'm Scorpio myself, so they are my siblings. So what you do not see coming is that someone might try to manipulate you and scatter you away from your family. This is psychopathy or narcissism. You will have something to celebrate here. And again, there is someone here who are codependent. They will experience that they blow up. There is also a woman here who is very jealous at you because you are the star. Careful! You are in a place where there are thieves everywhere, and someone wants to make the investment because they see you as the it girl. Although you're not 40, you might carry. I see them see potential here in you. So let's give you the moon card and let's move on to the chick that's actually give me a donation to my little puppy and everything. So let's see here. Show the world the real you. So if you make art, if you make poetry, whatever you do, write from your heart. Don't conceal things. I have a friend, he published a book, but he concealed some of his childhood story, which I understand. At the same time, I have done the same, concealed something, but when you conceal such a thing like that, well, the story get shallow. Do you know what I mean? Exactly. So do that. Write down what you feel, okay? So Kaya is. Let me just get my. Oh shit! I'll be right back. Okay, so I can prepare. I need also an eye books for my back so I can sleep tonight. What should I do when they come for you? That's not good if we have to block people like that who are giving us money. That's not good. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, sniffing things. Don't sniff everything people offer to you. Let's see. Oh, where on earth did I need to take antihistamine before I go to bed. If not, my nose and my sneezing will not stop. Let's see here. Oh, where are they? Hang on. Okay. Okay. Kaya, is she back? Or did you throw her out? Himalayan salt? I don't have salt here, by the way. I should have. Okay, so Kaya, she just paid me. And now she's gone, right? So what did I do? She gave me money and then she got blocked. That's not good. In that case, you know, in worst case, I can, you know, send her read on, yeah, who blocked Kaya? Who blocked, did you block Kaya, Redbeard? And yeah, this, you know, bad for business. Only 300 seconds. How many minutes is that? Okay, in the meanwhile, I will shuffle the cards. I don't even remember the question, but I will shuffle the cards and you are going to apologize to this lady. Yeah, but we need you too, Redbird. We need a captain who are taking out the real creeps. Man's job, you know, stinky trolls. You say, Shelley, and we need flamenca. So now we are a good team. We are a good team. Perhaps you will come work for me in Spain one day. So because of this happened, I will also, when shit like this, but it's not a big sum of money. It's like less than €4. But there you are. Kaya, we was just talking about you. We was like scratching our head. Why did someone block you? It's like, I'm so sorry. It's not me. But welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, it was Redbeard. Apologize to the lady. It was a mistake, honey. It was a mistake. It's not like we take money from people and then block them. You're practically the only one who's paid anything today. But it's fine because we are growing slowly, and Redbeard, you know, we all do mistakes. Redbeard, don't knock yourself. I do mistakes every day. And Shaylee, I need you, Shaylee. I need Flamek. I need Redbeard. I wouldn't do this as good without your help. I really need help. So I do. All right. So I'm sorry, Kaya. All right. So I was going to bed now, but I can't say a donation on behalf of my little puppy. She needs food. I'm happy that you two are a part of this family, Tim. You're really a great, great man. So, Kaya, you have a question. You have a question. Tim, you're so silent. I nearly, you know. If you do know people in Facebook, please do share when we have nights like this. I'm working on making a new Facebook profile. My old one is Bowie Shinobi. So, Kaya, okay, why is Shav not reaching out? What can I expect from her? Are you a man? May I ask you how old you are, Kaya? Is it girl on girl? Do I need the queer card? Tell me. Please, thank you, Tim. So when are you born, Kaya? Are you male? Are you both female? Okay, that. But it's a romantic thing, right? So is that all right with you? That's all right with you? I mean, they are. We need an excuse to use all those beautiful rainbows. Yeah, the pretty deck. Exactly. The drawings are not exactly, but she blocked you, and so like she kind of, why is Shav not reaching out? What can I expect from her? I'd like to know her hidden thoughts romantically. Okay, so we will find her hidden thoughts. Like special space. I'm going to, because these are so difficult to shuffle, so I do it like this. Just mix them around. So, what is she thinking? And she's difficult to reach out. She hasn't blocked you, but she, let me guess, she giving you short, you're sending, like, you know, I've experienced, you send this long message and in return you get a thumbs up or sure, yes, or no answer at all. I mean, screw WhatsApp. If it wasn't for my daughter, I'd turn it down. Okay. Okay, why she not answering? Let's see. What are her thoughts? What are her thoughts? Oh, by the way, you're not the first same-sex read I've done. I told you last time, 2 years ago, I did a pretty funky same-sex and a threesome kind of read. 3 people involved in a love circle. And if these 3 people could, you know, obviously that was not easy. Polygamy. But, you know, this is a different situation. I don't know if you're bi or if you're fully on to girls only. It doesn't really matter. Maybe if it shows up in the cards. So let's see. Let's see. Hello, Bindi Buddy. Thank you, Bindi Buddy. Okay. So right now, she's trying to, you know, this could mean anything from detox, fasting, and trying to stay away from toxicity. This is one of the cards that are really good when they come out in reverse. It is the devil, so she's taking action. Perhaps she made up her mind that you are toxic to her. I don't know. But let's move on and see what's going on here. Is this someone who loves attention? Or is she extremely attracted to you? You're a Leo. Kaya, you're a Leo, right? Was that right? Because this is a lot of attraction. But I smell that. Okay. So that's where it goes. She's attracted to you. So far, so good. Virgo, okay. Usually I feel neighbor sign goes very well together. 2 Leos in a row. Well, we had Paulo, Kaya, and here we have some Sagittarius energy. So she's working now on balancing her energies, okay? We are also going to look at her intentions and thoughts. And, oh. She's stalking you. She's stalking you. Loving over here, baby. She's got the hots for you. Is she in love with you? That remains to see. But baby, you're turning her on. You turn this girl on. And she, you know, if you are showing up on social media with another chick and having too much fun, she's going to. But she's a Virgo, but no one are just pure Virgo, Scorpio. I'm Scorpio, 2 placement in Leo. All my planets in House of Leo. I'm also ruled by Uranus, which is the Aquarian energy. Mix. We're all mix. And so is she. Now, maybe you broke her heart. And now she's trying to get over it. So you could have said something that offended her. Right now, she doesn't know what to do. She doesn't know what to do. She doesn't even understand that she's not really stuck at all. She's completely out of it. She don't know what to say. But there is grief, there is loss here. She's crying. Yeah, that's what I got when I was reading this one, because I wasn't sure if this is her or you, because the energies goes vice versa. But the one first thing that kind of hit me is that, are you getting a lot of attention and she's not getting the attention? She feels a little bit left behind. Yes. She sees you as the ultimate attraction, but something here you did that she's offended by, and therefore is kind of pulling her energies back. But it's not easy for her. Here you can see there is love. Introvert. I was introvert once. Then I studied drama. And what do you know? Here I am, you know. So our job is not to change people. My God. She have a secret. She have a secret. She's fantasizing about surprising you, knocking on your door with her big phantasma wand, and let's have fun, you know. She have an extreme amount of desire for you. Just saying. Yeah, that can be a problem. And I'd set a date. I've had people ghosting me, but they're kind. And I'm thinking, okay, it's early, so I'm putting a date. At that time, I need to do this and this and this. And when I meet them again, if they still show me 1 foot in, 1 foot out, I'm out. I'll make the decision for them. Because despite the Norwegian billionaire, there's still plenty of fish in the sea, just not so much outside the Norwegian coast, but there's still plenty of fish in the sea. Trust me. Now, she's juggling something, either the coins or a situation. She's struggling. There's something she's struggling with here. And like you said, now she's gone into total isolation, but she's not healing herself correctly. This looks like my niece. She's exactly like my niece, and she's autistic. So she could actually not just be introvert. She could also have, I'm not a doctor, but suggestion. Check her if she have Asperger syndrome. Me, I have attention challenges. Okay. Okay. You see, she do want attention. She do want to be seen. She wants to be heard. She doesn't want to hide. I remember that when I was Asperger, I didn't want to be in the shadow. I wanted to be with the other people who love me, you know. Hello there, Mohammed. Welcome. Now she will experience a tower moment here because she's holding back too much. And at that point, she might lose her emotional defenses, which can lead to practical issues. She might also lose her family, like distance herself from them. But there is an energy of quite harsh, you know what I mean? Like a confrontation here, out of the blue. But now I don't see any victory. I see her struggle moving on from you too, but she can't. She's trying to lure herself away from you, but she can't. She's trying to play you by ghosting you, but she can't. She's invested in you, and let's try and make this chapter finished. Now, what is behind that secret? Well, secretly, she wants a new beginning in love. She needs some rest. And you are the one that makes her see unicorn and fart rainbows, right? So let's check her health and what she's thinking about you, okay? All right. I hope they can give this card in shuffle size too. So I'm going to shuffle them. Now I have a feeling you said something and done something bad, because people like this get very easily offended because they have a very low self-esteem. We are going to have a small look at that. Okay. So this is the 6 houses. Now this is, what did you say? What did you say? What did you do to offend them? Why is she blocking you for no reason at all? I mean, you seem like a kind girl. Why is she blocking you? Why is she offended? I get offended. I get very like she's lonely. I get a very dark, lonely vibe from her, but I also get strong desire and passion. She has a talent for something within expression. And where you have your artistic talents, you should also write. Because if this is a true love, then don't give it, then it should, deserve to be deserve to fight a little bit. So, let's see. What did you do? What did you tell them? What did you tell them that was... What did you tell them? What did you tell them? What did you do to offend them? What did you do to offend them? Let's see if the cross can give you the answers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Attention, honey. You're getting a lot of attention. And you too have a little bit trouble letting go. That's something you have in common. Leo energy. And that's threatening to her. And so the situation ain't over. And in the past, you could have said something that was a little bit like a stinger, like when Scorpio stings. I see her heart crashing in a way. You know what I mean? Yeah. So you have tried probably your best in trying to help her, but people like this are super sensitive. You know, we shouldn't really say anything. We should rather, well, there are other ways. There are other ways. You know, my niece, she's autistic, and trying to force her into things she won't do, it's not possible. But she's a wonderful artist, you know. So I see here that the energy here is a lack of courage within this woman. I see you, there is something you said that stings her, right? But problem here is that I don't think there is something you said, and I don't think you're aware of it. I've had the same thing, that I say things, I don't mean it, and I'm not aware of it, and I forget it. Then they bring it up years after, and I'm like, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean it like that. But sometimes when I talk, I can sound pretty cruel, pretty vicious, Queen of Swords, stinger. And I see you moving on, having fun, and why aren't you having fun? And she's like almost awaiting for this apology. I get a letter, that perhaps a letter could help, written from the heart. So she feels that you treated her unjust. And right now you don't feel that there is any luck in this. And you have trouble connecting to source because of this. It's almost a competition about who can stay more long in this game. She's very afraid of you finding someone else. She's very afraid of that. And she do have this, you might, out of the blue, you never know, if you, let's say if you write that letter where you truly apologize from the bottom of the heart and tell you how you feel about her, this is also in the card. And don't be afraid of feeling, don't feel embarrassed, anything here, because these are not good, but these are, right? And so what I think is funny here is that you might be dealing with a soulmate, divine masculine, divine feminine. This is the guru and high priestess. They are each other's counterpart. Don't be afraid of feeling rejected. Don't take it personal. Remember, you are the hot one. I don't know how hot she is, but she fantasizes about you. She's stalking you, which means that she's not done. And so, also, what do we have here? The Empress, you know. Yeah, you're very close. So let's see what she's thinking about it, so you can get certain clarity to this, all right? What is she thinking about you? What is she thinking about you? Okay. I'll shuffle this just a little bit more so we can get the exact. Okay. 265 minutes. I don't know. It's not a record, but getting close. Okay, so one thing is that we are not together anymore. Yeah, it's twin flame card. You're very close. You read each other's mind. There could have been a secret that you have been revealing. Hello there, Saki. Welcome to us. We are, however, soon closing off. Welcome back also. Now, it could have happened that one... Yeah, it does. I agree, Shaylee. It could have happened that you might have accidentally revealed a secret, or that she's blaming you for that. Okay. And she wants to let go of that burden. I remember someone revealing a very naughty secret about me to my mom, which resulted me in never contacting that person anyway. You know, I was 15. Interesting enough, he's living here in Thailand. Maybe I should give him a call. Now, she actually wants to have a new beginning in life. Does it include you? She's thinking of you as someone like a dream, like the best that could happen to her. But she's wounded. She might even feel that it's your fault that she's a victim, okay? And she also feels left out in the cold, so she's lonely. You know, she doesn't feel too good about herself. She feels that I have pride. I'm not going to take your cup, but I love you. I love you. Let's check her health, okay? And see the 6th house before we close off. And again, thank you so much on behalf of my dog and me, my little puppy, for the donation. Every little coin count for the 4 legs, and that goes for me also, because the life I live now is quite deep on the edge here. Anyway, health issues. In that case, I want to use black magic cards. They will show you the 6th house. Health issues. Health issues. Health issues. Okay, health issues. Health issues. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I think I was sitting 9 hours doing this stuff. Sure, I can do that again. There she is again. She's so turned on by you. My God. She wants you so bad, but she also sees it as a burden. And yes, there is no talk, but she desires you so much. I wouldn't be surprised if she's drinking some, let's say, wine to not feel so much, but it hasn't ended for her. It hasn't ended. But she sees you as, you know, her sun, her star. However, pride prevents her from talking to you. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now let's see. Just a general look at the house positions. Okay. She could have been subjected to someone in her past who bullied her or really treated her like crap. Also, I see some authority, maybe a father figure, also treating her like crap. And in that case, she's been waiting. She's like inside this tower waiting for something better to come in. Now, there is a lack of abundance here, but she's confused when it comes to love, and she has this desire of coming in with new love. Let's check the health here. Going on with the health. Okay, so when it comes to health, it could be isolation, it could be extreme emotions that are opposing each other, so mental illnesses. Hello there, Res. What the fuck? I don't know. If this card is unbalanced, I don't see it unbalanced, but in future tense, she could have issues with her reproductive system. If she's full-on lesbian, then maybe it's not a big deal. But Scorpio in 6th house, she could have issues. She could have issues with addictions. So just be aware of that. That's water house in 6th house, especially Neptune. I also see her, there is this energy of taking a zip here, but I'm not going to accuse her for doing that, but some kind of escapism here, okay? So let's check 6th house. It's like all she can think about. The passion she has for you and the love she wants to give for you, even in her health. And 10 of Cups in reversed, 6th house. Again, I suspect that in the long run she should stay away from alcohol. And she might suspect, no, yeah, you know what she suffers from is love. It's love. It's and she suffers from not being able to talk to you. So the trouble she might get is actually a heartache. Thank you so much, Flamenca. That is so nice of you. So, and yes, of course, for every coin you send, I will send something in return. Just please remember to ask me a question. If not, it will be a general read, maybe about starseeds, aliens, mom and dad, and whatever you know. So yeah, and so back to Kaya, that's your read. I want to be there for her, but she has to allow me, makes sense. So I'll draw you a last card that is Oracle deck and Monology, but now she suffered from a heartbreak actually. Okay, and I hope she's not going to, you know, gay bar and shagging around. That's usually a boy problem. Getting diseases connected to sex. But because the boys, when they are gay, they have, I don't know so much about gayism, but I know that the boys, they have a stronger need for sex than women. So when they go to the gay bar, I've been to gay bar, I've been to gay festivals, goth festivals, which turn totally gay. And there they are standing in a circle, a bunch load of men in high heels kissing each other and almost shagging each other in the middle of the floor. And it's usually dominated by men. And men have, I've seen, you know, all the people who grab me, they are not lesbian people. I have met lesbian people who ask me out, which is very sweet. But I've not been grabbed, no, just this time. Men have a stronger general sexual urge than women. So in that case, I don't think any sexual transmitted diseases will be her issues. I believe it's a heartache. She could also suffer from some kind of headache due to too much thinking. And she might also lose a little bit grounding. Now, let's give you guys some advices from the happy-go-lucky card, okay? Look at the message. It's really funny, but there could be something from your 11-year-old self. I know a few things from my 11-year-old self that I could, you know. And there's something about your ancestor here. Maybe you have common ancestor, maybe you have common background when it comes to starseedism. Shaylee, you're still here. Oh, that's so cool. So cool. I love it when I'm accurate, because I really want to help and don't lead you astray with my black magic here. I just want to, I'm here to serve, right? Remember that you both are, I am a galactic starseed blooming. So the suffering and this thing of feeling that you're separated from each other, that's illusion. So I want you guys, after you watched Bob the Street Cat, watch the movie Somebody. I listen to it every night when I want to go to sleep. And I'm not saying I'm going to Somebody, but it's programming my mind so the dreams become more comfortable, etc., etc. I don't know what this guy is talking about. Titan speaker man. Upgrade. We are connecting the ancestors on another planet, but I don't know what you're talking about. Upgrade Titan speaker man. Thank you. That makes a lot more sense. You're doing that. Okay. Kaya? You will only see the way by making the way. Ah! You are a starseed. I think you already knew that though. Beautiful. I love it. Starseed. Doesn't check upon that. I love this pink. I love this pink. It's so awesome. Do you see my bed over there? It's matching this magenta kind of pink. And polish your mirror for perfect clarity. So a moon card, and then are going to discuss the finish line here. Shaylee will get private read. Just send me a message, Shaylee, what you want to know. I'll give you private read. And same goes for flamenco. Remember to send me the question and so on and so on. And remember to share for those people who feel they are in need of some guidance. However, there is a queue, but there are certain people who come back again, and they ask the same, exactly the same question. What are they feeling for me today? Yeah, I've been there, but it doesn't help. It's actually quite unhealthy. People are too gentle and kind to me now these days. I don't know what to say. Anyway, you know, you can just ask me and I will do it for you. If you are in a crisis, what do you need? You have someone to talk to. I'm not just a tarot reader. I'm also aura mediator, and I'm a lot of things, okay? So, Kaya, it's time to take action. Hold your vision. Take time to breathe out. I have a feeling there are some more you must. I never get done. Time for healing. You guys, you are already together, but not in this vibration because our perception are so small. Show the world the real you. Last card. A new romantic cycle begins. Yo me te quiero también, flamenca. Mucho. Besitas, besitas. Thank you so much, flamenca. Thank you so much. So you take your time when you feel like, oh no, you know, in 10 years I might be dead, but okay. Okay, Kaya. Are we good? Do you feel you got valuta for the money? I don't think you will get this long, intense read for that amount of money anywhere else. I don't think so. Like I said, here in Thailand, I asked a woman in the streets with the table there, she wanted 500 baht, and she only had this boring deck. So of course I had to mess a little bit with her, just joking, but she didn't like that. She gave me the go away. So no, I wasn't there to offend her. I was just thinking, she charged 500 baht. Oh, maybe maybe. I know 500 baht is like 100. It's like 15 euro, maybe something. Math skills, bad. So yeah, my darling Kaya, she is in love with you, if that is what you ordered about. There's a lot of love. And notice how funny they are sitting beside each other. Scorpios are very silent, but how they're both holding up their hands, just like Shiva. So there are some, I'm putting up a little bit magic on my channel also. Just some funny tricks that might help, but you want them to last. And so love magic, magic that can make people talk, but if it is service to self kind of magic, then if it's service to self, then the magic is black. Yeah, it's on YouTube. Maybe because I'm in Thailand, but I watched it also in Spain, and Bob the Street Cat. Bob the Street Cat. Maybe that's why you can't find it. But you should be. Esau, that's an amazing comic story from the 80s. I'm obsessed by it. I'm obsessed by it. So what we are going to do now is that we are going to postpone the starseed cards a little bit because it's 0005, so it's bedtime for this raven and we are only 3 people left. 5. Okay. So Kaya, are you still there? Feedback, do you feel that you got what you needed or some answers? And yes, love is there. Thank you too, Shaylee. Thank you, Shaylee, for being a beautiful security officer. I really appreciate. And Esau, welcome back. Welcome all of you. And the religion in this channel is called Be Kind. Shaylee, you are an officer here and you're helping me with timestamps and these things. Instead of paying $7, maybe you want to timestamp my Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn read. That's worth. So then whenever you come, either you want me to send you the read or you want me to do the read here. That's all up to you. But the people who are part of the team holding this boat up I'm not going to steal your money. They do. They do. So yeah, I don't know if we could make a group, but that how we talk about how to do it, because I put the price up today to $10 because I didn't want to say anything because it's not important, and I went from $25 to $30 when it comes to really, really long reads, because I have to value myself a little bit, but that's okay. All small money is good, and if 100 people pay $7, then that's really super cool. All right. So we are done, Asubida, but I'm going to stay here this week. So you can feel free to come back tomorrow, and Shaylee, she will make sure that you get the help you need, and I will do the reads. She will be my security guard, and we have Flamenca, and yeah. Sure, thank you so much. So yeah, it's kind of nice actually to get space in here. Now it's 2 when it comes to likes and people. really cool. So nice to speak with you and you alone. And I will open a Facebook site. Not today, obviously, but Facebook site where we also can discuss privately and how you also can benefit from helping me out with my tarot business, because I am going to Spain. I'm going to make a school, and yeah, clock here is 0009, so it's no longer Saturday, it's Sunday, which is delicious, really. Sunday, nothing, just watching movies tomorrow and eat popcorn. So thank you so much, Shaylee. Kaya disappeared, but she was very positive. I'm really happy that my reads really do resonate that well. This makes me good. That I'm very happy for that. And so sounds perfect. I benefit because I enjoy you really. I enjoy you too. Yeah, she was happy. She was happy. And I love to deliver happy news. I loved it when I saw that her lost love, she still actually loves her. That feels good, that feels good. Even if it won't last forever, it feels good now to know that, she's truly have so much love for Kaya. I love that. And everyone else I can make happy. I'm here to serve. I'm here to serve. And I don't want another job except drawing. I want to draw my own tarot cards, like manga tarot cards and stuff like that. So on Monday I might buy a new paper drawing art thingy and start painting and drawing. Maybe we can make some really funny versions of these guys. They already made gay ones, so I don't know. We will see. We will see. Gothic, they probably exist. Anyway, guys, I love you so much. I already have a deck actually, but I haven't printed it. It needs some readjustment, but it disappeared with my computer, so I have to wait till I come back to Norway, and then I will print it. Hopefully I can come back and print it here. Then that's Oracle deck based on my new drawings, old drawings, and they are really beautiful, and unfortunately I don't have them. So, but I'm going to make tarot cards anyway. I would love to make my own versions of this guy. Gothic, red or white. They're all dressed in black and have, I don't know. Everything is cool, right? And you, Flamenca, you are going to make one with flamenca and flamingo, and I can help you with that, by the way. All right, so girls and guys, catch on the flip side. I'm hitting the sack. I'm going to bed. Thank you so much for staying here with me. I feel less lonely, and I suppose there was a meaning for me to find my love within the tarot cards. I used to be afraid of them when I was young because they are too precise. Take care of yourself too, Belle, and I love you so much. Hopefully I will see you tomorrow evening. I don't have any big stuff on my plan. All I have to do is to plan a trip to Laos and make sure I have the coins for it. That. Okay, so have a good night and have beautiful dreams. I'm sending you beautiful dreams in your directions, and I see you later.